Okay. That should be live. Good. Good. Hopefully everything's good. Right, let's tweet out, shall we? Tweet out on here. Oh, good. That sends me live. That's always good. All right, tweet. That's technical.
7507
Hi.
Says hello.
Hi there.
Fly 31122 says grand time zone. Can chat blue. Hey, catch anything yesterday?
No, I didn't catch anything yesterday, unfortunately.
Test.
You can hear yourself.
146 says, can I hear
Live. Hang on, let me tweet this out. Bank. Can we make sure to spell it right? Okay. And fishing. That's good. Right, tweet that out. But yeah, you should be able to hear yourself from the little speaker there. Can you hear any music in the background? Because Mate's got his music on in this bivvy. He just wants to make sure that you can't hear it as well. So I don't get DMCA'd, because that would be terrible, right? First fishing stream. Well, hi. Hi. Sitting out here. It's cold. It's about music. Yeah, he's got a playing in his bivvy over there. But if you can't hear it, that's good.
182 says can't hear any music.
Great, marvelous. Thank you. Yeah, music level's okay. The music level's okay. They can't hear it.
Says how was your breakfast?
Oh, breakfast was so good. It was so good.
I can get to a matrix's stream.
Right, let me shut this down.
Says I can hear boom 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 smiley face.
You will hear some booms later, because over there they've been doing, I assume, some duck shooting. That was going very early this morning. We'll see how they carry on. So if you hear any booms, it's okay. It's just ducks. Ducks that are getting it. Right. Okay. So, what I do need is I don't have any out. I need some water. Right. Okay. Where's that? Get some water. Because no doubt someone's gonna want me to do a hail hydrate at some point. Oh God, that's come out quick. Oh, stop. Couldn't stop it. Right, okay. Oh, I got a coffee here as well, and I completely forgot he made me a coffee. Probably cold now. Got some water in my Twitch cup that I got from Twitch London. Put that there. How you doing, though, chap? Haven't caught anything yet. I haven't actually redone the rods today, so I shall have to do them in a little while. We'll send the boat out. I don't know if we can get it so you can see the screen. Is that angle okay, chat, or have I moved that? I don't know. Now I don't know if I can. Don't know if that angle's correct now. Does that look like it's pointing halfway out over there? Fucking. Hang on. What the fuck is wrong with that angle? Let me have a look. Look at me. Oh, the angle doesn't look too bad. So far, it's good. Oh, the angle's okay. No, that's fine. It just looked really weird, but it's the way that it's pointing. Oh God, now I can hear myself. That's better. It's always nice to come out and get out and about. It really is. Need it, chat. Even if I'd come here and I don't catch a bloody thing, I don't care. Which is quite often because, you know, it's winter, so it's a lot harder. We heard some moving about last night. It was just starting to get dark when that guy that I tweeted out about.
Hello, Martin. Yay fishing.
Yes, I'm out fishing. Nothing caught yet.
How was the breakfast?
The breakfast. Oh yeah, someone else mentioned about the breakfast. The breakfast was amazing. That little hot plate that I did. You see it when I tweeted it. That works so well. It's a cast iron one, so you know you tend to get a bit of food sticking if you're not careful. But that was really good. That was really good breakfast. He went, fucking hell, you cooking a full English. It was quite funny. Are you going to Save Buy to buy you some black pants? I'm assuming that's an American store. Save Buy. I've not heard of that in the UK. Although doesn't mean that it's not in the UK. Right. Got a jacket actually here. My mate bought a new jacket, so I might be buying this one off him. So he wants to sell this one for 40 quid. So I thought, fucking 40 quid for a Nash zero tolerance jacket. I thought I'll have that. So I got a nice warm jacket because it is currently, I think it's about 4 degrees at the moment. It is 5 degrees, but it's going to get down to -1 or -2 tonight. Let's put these in the pockets. It's got my gloves. Yeah, they're the right hands, so that's good. If I can get them in the holes. There. Cheaper clothes it is. Yeah, we got himself a Fox one. This is a Nash one. Which is really nice actually, really thick. But I might have to take it off if it gets too hot. But he does say, my new one's a bit shorter and not as thick.
5921 says, I finally got some work from my security job, which shut down for the last year, starts and more after the new year.
So you're actually only now just getting back to work. Damn, that's harsh. What's this? All that. Thank you very much, Weisel, for the tweet. I appreciate that. I will like that directly for my watch. But yes, it's been really cold.
How are you feeling this Tuesday morning?
Feeling great. It's nice. I love being out here on the bank, just sitting there chilling out. There's 2 other people. There's me and my friend there. And then there's one guy over in front of us. You might actually be able to see him. If you can see some white in the background long, that's where he is. But that's like a boat, in case anybody needs to get out on a boat to rescue something or something. So there's someone over there, and there's someone directly behind you, about 50 meters on a different lake. So there's only 4 of us out here at the moment. But yeah, the guy that came up here last night, you saw me, if any of you saw the tweet out, yeah, guy come out, talking, sitting there chatting to us a while, you know, talking about some trouble that happened on the lake and stuff like that. And then he started talking about the COVID. And then he mentioned, it's all snow in there.
Says, why do I hear boom boom music?
Do you actually hear the music, do you? You shouldn't hear the music. Can you actually hear music if I stop talking? Can you hear that, chat? So I've got to keep that off the stream. If it's really, really quiet, then it shouldn't be so much of a problem, but But there are boom boom.
Picture Chauffin says at Matrixes, I hosted and retweeted our
Thank you for the
stream.
host and thank you for the retweet. I appreciate that. I really do. That helps a lot. You can't hear any music. That's good.
I cannot hear any music, Matt.
Okay. Yeah, but you might hear some gunshots though. So if you hear any gunshots, don't worry about that. That's just people over far away. I can imagine they're a couple of miles over there, probably shooting ducks, because we keep seeing ducks come flying over this way. So they may be shooting ducks.
5146 says I have excellent hearing.
As long as it's really quiet in the background, and then the music program shouldn't be able to pick it up overnight over there. I was gonna do a little vlog or something like that, a short little video on YouTube for fishing, but I forgot to pick up my camera, a decent camera, so I couldn't do it. So that was annoying. I was just going to do a little vlog and things like that of fishing, but never mind. And the stream nearly didn't actually happen because I charged up all my batteries apart from the main battery that I use for streaming, the 50,000 milliamp hour battery. So that was a little bit of a panic this morning. I managed to, thankfully I brought an adapter cable to plug into my big battery bank, which I'm quite pleased about. Or there wouldn't have been any stream.
A little cool game called Aragami, and I also have Aragami too, so I will be playing those games today. Almighty Predator 13 says, why are you anti-vaxxer?
I'm not anti. If you don't want to take the vaccine, that is your right to do that. But this guy basically came up, and after he was talking for a little while, he basically said, all this COVID is really pissing me off. I've not had any vaccines, none of the vaccines. I don't wear masks. I don't use antiseptic hand cleaning solution, because it's all fake and it's all a conspiracy. And then he started going on about other conspiracies, like fucking one of the ex-first ladies have been abducted and replaced, and he said that Tom Hanks is in a secret military prison ship. Yeah, that's it's not so much anti-vaxxer. He was the conspiracy type of anti-vaxxer. Not that I think it's going to cause me health problems. It was, oof, Jesus. He was a scary person, and if I could have moved further away from him, I would have. Okay, right, need some sleep, by the way. My dad ended up in the hospital with pneumonia and COVID. He's feeling better and just released him today. Damn, Adam. Hope he recovers very quickly. I do hope that. Oh yeah, he was scarily weird. People don't want the vaccine, things like that. That's fine. They might have some restrictions on them, just for safety of others. Fair enough, but that's their right. But this guy it's all a conspiracy. It's I've never wore a mask, and he was a recovery driver. People that are broken down beside the road, he goes and helps them, and they have to get into his vehicle. That's kind of scary, because that person who's being picked up, they might be a very vulnerable person, and if this person really doesn't give a fuck about COVID, that's concerning for them. So things like that. If you don't want it and you are staying away from fucking everybody, then that's fine. If you're posing no risk to people, but you don't want the vaccine, then that's your right. You are allowed to do that. But putting other people at risk is a problem.
5921 says, yeah, Mom just went and picked him up there at the hotel.
You call those tweakers, Matthews, from what? I can't believe it. He seemed such a nice and genuine bloke at the beginning. We was talking about things and stuff like that. He was just standing where that bag is there, and I was standing over here. My mate was in the middle. And we was just chatting, and then suddenly he was just like, oh my God, this bloke is a weirdo. I mean, I haven't seen anything about Tom Hanks, recently, but apparently he said he's been abducted and put in an American prison ship. That's so funny. Oh dear. Just picked him up at the hotel. Well, hopefully he's very good. Hopefully there's no more problems. You don't need that just before Christmas, do you? So hopefully he's all good. See you later, Adam.
And psychopaths can be very charming.
Yeah. Because I mean, if he doesn't believe that COVID exists, then if he gets a cough, he won't believe it's COVID, and he'll carry on doing his work, picking people up and things like that.
He is still weak, but better.
Good. As long as, if he's coming out of hospital, then, out of that, then at least he's recovering a bit. Yeah, that'd be awful, that would. But no, I haven't had any catches. We had a lot of activity before it got dark, but we've had absolutely nothing overnight. And normally this lake is apparently more active at night, but it was just before. I had some knocks on my rods. He had loads, but he had nothing take. See you later, Adam. See you later. Have a good day. But yeah, absolutely nothing overnight. It was dead quiet. Couldn't believe it.
Peril says quack, quack, quack. There is that duck again.
Oh, there's lots of ducks around, and we've had swans right around here this morning as well. I think fucking piss off. Swans are evil. They look majestic, but they're fucking pure evil. Right, let me get my thing in here. Right. Oh God, now my chat's disconnected. Connecting. Why are you connecting and disconnecting? Oh, that's not good. What's going on now? Oh, chat connected apparently. Oh, hi, who was that? Wait, who was that? I got a new subscriber? Who was that? Apparently you just said it, but it didn't pop up anything on the screen. I have no idea. Oh, no. This is sitting there disconnecting and reconnecting. Is everything broken? I take it everything. I am still live. That's okay. Oh, someone gifted a sub to tinfoil hat.
Says, yep, still got you.
Tinfoil hat, is that what it was? Thank you very much. I completely lost that. I wonder if I can bring up a bit on my stream with Stream Elements, all the subs. Yeah, because my chat keeps disconnecting and connecting apparently, so if I miss your message and you don't hear it being read out, just mention it again. Right, okay, stream... Oh, that's not stream. Stream... Elements. Right, I want that. Yeah, it's a bit of a disaster. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today. Thankfully I am. That's good. I don't need to log in. Okay, log in with Twitch. It's a lovely day, lovely night. There was a bit of rain last night. Well, not rain. It was drizzle, but it was annoying all the same.
Chola says, how often do you go fishing?
I try to go every couple of weeks. That's what we try to do. We try to go every couple of weeks, couple of days. What I do is, the first day we go fishing, I don't stream, and we do it as a social event, sitting there chatting, having fun, that sort of thing. And then the second day I stream
always the same lake, or do you vary the location?
The past few times we've been on the same lake. This is a syndicate lake that I got invited to join, and we haven't been on this spot anymore since before, because this is like a social part. There's like three swims right next to each other, so you can all sit there and chat and be social. We have been over there twice. I have been over, if you can see that white boat on the land, upturned, there's a little bit of white over there. We have been over there. That's the number 12. We're at 1 and 2. No, 2 and 3. Yeah, 2 and 3 at the moment. I can't remember what those ones over there. They're like 20 and something like that. But there's three lakes here. There's this one, there's that one behind us, and there's one over the back there. So we got 3 lakes here. This is the one where there's biggest fish. The one behind is the easiest to catch on, but I don't worry about that. But the next time we're going, we hopefully will be going on to a different lake. Oh dear, Streamlabs, I mean. Oh, that's better. It's changed. When I brought up my notification thing to just so I can see subs and things like that, it came up here. Current session started 52 years ago. I thought, wow, that's a long stream. 52 years ago. But anonymous, whoever that was, gifting a sub to Tinfoil Hat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're trying different spots on here, and he's been on this lake for 2 years and he's never been on this spot. So he said, why don't we try this one? Because we was going to go to the one over there, the one that's a bit easier to fish. But we thought we'd come on here. I do need to redo my bait, though. I really do need to redo that. So we might get I might get the boat out and get the fish finder out. Not so much to find fish, but to have a look at the bottom of the lake. Don't want to dump it in some weed.
Sounds like a boat to me.
Yeah, 52 years, yeah. I don't think I've been live that long. But I'm pretty sure I haven't been on live that long. But, you know, it's fine. Right, let's put that over there. Let's grab the boat. And we'll get ready on all of that. Oh yeah, gonna need sonar. Put that there. That there. Sorry, you get a view of my arse now, chat. These are handy, these little deeper sonars, so you can see the depth, see if you're on a slope, because you don't want to drop your bait on a slope, and there's plenty of features and uneven terrain on here, so you kind of, unless you know exactly where you're casting, it's probably not the best thing to do to cast in here, especially at this point. Right, connect that on so we don't lose it. Right, that should be good. I know more about this boat than he does, and it's his boat. Right, okay. Right. Remote. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's definitely. Oh, was it 52 years ago? 0 on the Unix date. Ah, that would make sense. That would. Why it said 52 years, and after a while it reset itself. Right. Okay. Let's get the stuff. Where's the deeper screen?
Sorry.
Well, I might as well start re-putting them out now. Yeah, just got the boat out, so.
You might have a play, Martin.
Might as well.
Ah,
We don't want the camera now, I suppose.
just want the
Yeah, just the. Yeah, just that. Unless you want to go around,
No,
go around, then we'll turn it on.
Have a look at the fucking screen.
God, where the fucking hell you put it?
I'm looking for.
You weren't watching on it last night, was you?
Nope. Samsung's there.
It's the one we won, isn't it? Samsung one?
No, the
No.
Apple, I mean.
Oh, right. What the hell did you do with it?
I found it, man. Hang on. Man.
Yeah, but where you didn't put it in the the boat in the boat section. No, you won't put it in here. We lost the tablet, chat. Somehow. You found it?
Tell me fucking bags.
Yeah, tell me about it. Got fucking loads of bags myself. I can't even see it from over there, Jack.
Is the power on the other one?
Oh yeah, yeah, I haven't turned this one on yet. Before I put the boat in the water, yeah, definitely. The white one in it, that's it. Right, put that back in there. Right. In theory, you should be able to see it. At least we've got all the locations that we've got set up, all programmed in. Marvellous. There you go.
Fucking hell.
You're taking your painkillers this morning. Okay, one tablet. Wake up. There. Boat. Deeper. Here we go. Connect to it first. Hang on. Oh yeah, Android. Swipe down. Connect to that one. Hi. Hi. Hang on. When is the ticket? Hang on. When is the tickets to the syndicate? They're coming up the end of March, beginning of April. So I've got to find lots of money before then. Somehow. Somehow. It's going to be lots. Oh. That popped out. That has. That's better. Right, so if I just dip that in the water a minute, that should connect. I'll turn that on. Hopefully.
After dealing with DS for 7 months, I finally have internet. Woo.
You finally have internet. What? After how many months? After 7 months. Bloody hell. That is a long time. That should be that. Okay. So now I should be able to bring that up. Oh, my chat disconnected and reconnected again. That was good. Right. Let's set this up. Oh, turn that. I think you want it that way. That's better. Go the other way up. Okay, don't then. Right, new boat scan. Let's have a look. Don't want to look where I am. I just want the deeper anchor. If it sees it. Right, let me bring one of these in. Let's hope there's bait on the end of it. If there isn't, I've been robbed. You just took that out. I've been robbed.
Got one?
No, no bait. No bait. Been done. Bollocks.
More than three.
I've been robbed. I didn't even hear it go off. That's not what you want to see when you're bringing it in, chat. That is not what you want to see. You wait, I'll fucking turn.
Hold that, Mark, and then I'll get the other two in.
Yeah. Yeah. If they've all been done, I shall be so mad. Right, what am I going on that side? I'll go with these. I'll go for a manila sticky. That's not what you want to see, chat, after a night of no fish. Something's took your fucking bait and you didn't notice. Right, put that on there. Make sure that sinks well. How's that? That's good. Good presentation, right, okay. Change them, different bait. Third jet? You got debated. Oh, man, this keeps disconnecting, damn it. Why? Chat, if I miss a load of your chat, I do apologise. I'll pump this out.
Firefox says no worries.
Right, okay, let's set up new stuff. Right, let me sit down. Oh, yeah, it keeps going connecting. That is very annoying. No, my actual tablet. Let me tell that to connect to the other one. I don't know what that one is. Is that that one? Does it connect? What? Oh, it's connecting. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that stays connected on that one. I don't know why. Sometimes Android acts very strange. Oh. Left the scissors in here. It's not actually a very big one. This is the Fox Frontier. I was planning on buying the X or maybe even the XD, but then I won this in a raffle. So I wasn't going to complain at a £500 bivvy for £10. Not going to lie. So I might get a bigger version of it, but I will get the bigger version of this because it's so nice to put up. It's really easy. Much easier than my mate's one, which I was going to buy. I was going to buy his.
While I I agree that Android can be strange at times. Windows is way worse generally.
Yeah, it only seems to be with this app though. It seems to lose the internet and reconnect and then disconnect and I don't know. And it does it every so often and I don't know why. But it does it on multiple Android, so I don't know if it's just a quirk of Android's internet or whether it's the app. It's kind of weird. I got two little things. I got some CC Moore Odyssey mix, which I shall put, and I got some Red Robins, so I'm going to put a few of. Oh, what if I took that out? Put some Red Robins in there with it as well. Yeah, it could be the app, but it's weird because it should just be connecting to Twitch. It shouldn't be going through any other servers, which is kind of weird.
Firefox says to be a combination of both.
Could be a bit of both. I'm just throwing some of these Red Robins because they do like them, but with some of this CC mix in there as well. Just do a little PVA bag to drop it down around it. I'm dreading looking at the other ones now because I bet they've been had as well, and I'll have been robbed. Sitting there listening to 80s, I can hear it.
712 says Matt is overnight fishing.
I am. I do like I love overnight fishing. So much better. So much better. Right, now I'm covered in mix. Right, let's turn that on. Turn this on.
Firefox says perhaps check power status on the bait alarm.
Yeah, that might be an idea as well. Let's test that, shall we? Oh, there was a robin there. Yep, that definitely is fine, chat. That'd annoy me as well if the bait alarm was stuffed. Right, close that. No, not close that yet, Matt.
712 says relinquish
Hang on, I didn't hear that. Let me put this in the bait boat. Oh, no, come out here, you. I need you out. Close the hoppers. Was that? No, I haven't yet. I ran into a few problems. Basically, the small little tiny computer that I'm using to connect the Twitch chat, I basically ran out of space. So I've got to go through the code and try and make it a bit more efficient, or use a different device with a bit more memory space in it. So I'm still working on it. I was glad I couldn't get it working for this time, but you know, so be it. Put a few, I'm not going to put many in there. Good morning, Weevil. Good morning. Crush. There's a few up. Got a little robin. Huh? No, I don't know. I could use something. That's not a bad idea. If I can't use the space, get it just to connect to my home system rather than via Twitch. It's kind of the Twitch libraries. That's taking up the space, but if I can use a proxy, that might actually be good. No, it's not a bad idea to rewrite it from scratch. Yeah, I'm going to stick in the same spot. Definitely. You are? All right, yeah. Hang on.
Robin.
Yeah, he's been hanging around here. I might have to see if I got a little bit.
Grabbing him.
Alright. Alright, Right, so you want to press that one first,
Yeah.
and then instead of home, just select which one you want. Go down. So that's my left rod. So I'll put that one on 17.
Yeah.
Just press enter.
Yeah.
Start autopilot. Go.
Oh, fuck, that's all right.
Ooh. What's that?
Get out, man. Fucking rods.
That nearly took the road fucking off. That was fine though. The bail arm was over. Fucking thing. Off it goes.
It's my spot when I put that fish last time.
Yeah, yeah.
Connected.
Is that not connected now? Should be on.
Yeah.
It was on a minute ago. Oh, it's lost it. It gained it and lost it a bit. Is that connected to the Wi-Fi? There's a fly on the lens. Oh. Hang on, chat. I'll come rescue you. It was actually a spider, chat. It was actually a spider. It'd probably been flying with a web. That was a spider, but he's gone now. It was absolutely tiny, chat. Absolutely tiny. But I can imagine on that lens it looked huge. Is it connected? That's right, I'll do it. That's just how it does it when it boots up that app.
Let's find that now.
Yeah, it's found a GPS. I don't think it's connected to it. It's not connected to the deeper. Oh, down. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Couldn't get IP address. Hang on, chat. Turn it around. Yeah, can't seem to connect to it at all.
That's on, isn't it?
Connect to it. Yeah, couldn't connect to it.
Well, if I get close and do it again, so...
I don't even think it's that. This is a problem, Chase. Okay, dropped.
The chirp that got flat, did it? Because it was still covered in water, weren't it? So I wiped it.
Possible.
Still covered in water, it flattens it.
Possible. Might need to charge it up a bit.
Yeah.
Right.
It's got water on it. It's still...
The spider went back again, does it, chat? Well, one type of bait be good for all the fish here, or do the fish need different bait? Oh, we're only going after carp. We're only going after carp, so we only work with carp baits. Has it found it?
No.
That is weird.
It's flat. I reckon it's flat.
Should still see that thing though.
Yeah, it's good. But I think it's flat because it made me put it in there.
Yeah.
And it's still wet, isn't it?
Well, I did dry that off bit off.
Is it where it happened before?
But I'll have to charge it up again.
It's not even connected to this coast.
Doo-doo-doo. Stop then. Hello? You didn't want to stop. I was pressing back to stop it. It didn't want to fucking stop. I'm like, excuse me? Everything wireless is going mad today. Oh dear. Right. Let's set this up. on there. Right. Who's that one? Set there. Let's take that deeper off. Let's have a look. Yeah, because I mean, it might, like you say, it might have been just not disconnected, not turned itself off.
So that's annoying of that, you know what I mean? It's annoying. That's why I can't wait to get me Ray Marine.
Yeah, I bet. Bet you can't wait to spend that much as well. Oh, my IRL chat just shut down. Everything with wireless is going mad today. Now I got I can't open it now.
5G on my thingy.
I can't believe you got 5G. I ain't even got a 5G here. Okay, right, I'm back, chat.
Right.
No, I just can't get it open. There we go.
Let's just tag up to the line. You won't get extra bit boost.
Is the light meant to come on when it's on?
Yeah.
What, on the inside? Because it isn't on.
We have, next time we have to make sure we turn it on.
Oh, IRL chat keeps closing. Why are you closing?
I don't want to stuck in it, shit.
So I've got a charger in there that'll do this.
Oh, you put all your stuff back in the bag.
Stop closing. Right, hopefully it won't close again, chat. Right. Do. Left the bag open a bit last night. We did.
Yeah, I was.
Then I noticed that I put it in there. Put it in the.
Yeah, just a bit of charge, right? That'll be fine. Then. I'm trying to tap it off, but no one ever trying to close it down.
Yeah, just put it on standby. Right. That is charging.
Yeah, that's what it's flat.
Waiting for network. Everything's going fucking mad today, I'm telling you.
You're flying again.
Well, my video's offline, it's just my chat keeps disconnecting.
Is that you?
That was that moaning at me a minute. Right. Connected.
That's squeezing much button.
That's what I'm going to do, yeah. Turn it off.
Get charged, that'll be alright. That's what I think it is, because it's got a bit wet down there, condensation, and it's, all it needs is water.
Right, okay. Video's fine though. As long as the video doesn't drop, it's not too bad. It's annoying if I miss chat messages. I might have to bring up my phone.
Anyway.
Yeah, I got one. I might bring one out in a minute. In case there's no fucking bait on there. One I've been done. The left-hand one is the one that I was most confident at. Although the green one, there was a few nibbles on that. And your green one. Have you redone your green one? Oh, your green one was the one that had the nibbles.
Kitten 182 says of matrices, Matt, how dare you break up?
I'm sorry. I do apologise. Right, let's bring chat up on here so I can see. Oh yeah, cheerleaderboard chat. The cheerleaderboard is emptied. So, if you want to be top, you know, sell out and all, you know. Alright, let's put my phone on there. What? No, nibbles. Not nipples. His green one didn't have nipples. Fucking chat. Hang on, let me take my coat off. This is getting a bit warm with all these layers on. A few too many layers. I never drank the rest of my coffee. And it's cold. I'm going to have to do another one in that. Right. Let me bring this one in. Right. Oh. That was a bit loose. You wait, this one will come in, chat, and there'll be nothing there as well. And all night will have been useless. Is there anything on there? Oh, there's something on that one at least. Coffee does not taste bad enough warm. Coffee tastes amazing. I want one of the AeroPressers. I do want one of them. What if Robin's like bait? Where's that Robin? Rather the Robin get it. Don't know if birds can eat that, but I shall put that down there. And if he wants it, he can have it. Right. So, what bait do I use now? I do. Now, was that one? Or was that one? Oh, I think I'm going to put another one of these on there. Yeah, not everybody likes coffee. My mum's I've had him hook. Mum's getting a bit more of a taste for coffee. She doesn't mind coffee now. She never used to like coffee. I used to only drink tea, but I'm getting more of a coffee person now, mainly because of specialist coffees. It's amazing what different sort of specialist coffee. So I would love to go on a coffee tasting thing. That'd be kind of cool, that would. Yeah, my friend.
Firefox says you mean you're getting more bitter.
No, bitter coffees are generally not good coffees. You can have a coffee tasting quite sweet without any sugar in it, but it's how you brew it and things like that. So I would love to go on a coffee tasting course, because I mean I use a coffee machine. I've got a good bean to coffee machine, but I would like to get a nice little espresso machine, a proper espresso machine, or a V90 system. That might be nice. Yeah, I mean, or you're brewed with a very high pressure can give you a bitter coffee. Apparently really good coffee is brewed around 9 bar of pressure, but apparently a lot of machines brew at a very high pressure, so it tends to go a bit more bitter. I'm learning a lot. Someone called James Hoffman.
Firefox says low brew, bean and whatnot can do a lot to the taste of coffee, I hear. But for the generic stuff you get in normal stores. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Put them in there.
Coral Butchershofen says I used to use one Ethernet cable for my Xbox, and I usually would switch the cable to my Android Smart TV when done using the Xbox, so that would have good speeds too.
Oh wait, to get yourself a switch.
Cable into the 4th row. Rocky Horror Butchershofen says so I future-proofed it this past Sunday by buying 2 Ethernet cables.
Yeah.
One for the Xbox and one for the Android Smart TV.
It's always better to have Ethernet cables.
And the router is upstairs in the living room, and I'm in the basement, so I'm using 325 feet Ethernet cables. Broken Weeble says yes. James Hoffman is a genius for coffee stuff.
He is. When I first saw him, disconnected again. When I first saw him, I thought, he's a bit of a snob. And then after a little while, he kept coming up in my recommendations, so I thought, right, I'll probably watch him. And cup, yep, just here. There you go. I was watching him, and I suddenly realised that he's actually not a snob at all, and he goes about things very methodically. He loves his espresso though. I'm more of a filter style coffin.
Says, who is James Hoffman?
James Hoffman is a YouTuber. He used to work for coffee companies, things like that. He's worked with another company to develop a coffee machine, but he does a YouTube series on how to brew good coffee, what's good, what's bad, right ways, wrong ways, things like that. but he always, you can tell by him, he always tries to do it without judgment. Like another video I watched was he was trying all the Nespresso pods. With some of them he was going like, that's really bad, that's bad. So I thought you had a fish then. Shit. Oh, that'd be great. Show stream that there's actually a fish in here. Right. So that one.
Yeah,
Bait's on, well at least it hasn't lost it.
_282 says fishing again. Let's catch something today.
That'd be nice to catch something, not gonna lie. A little plane. That was a little World War Spitfire or something like that, isn't it? No? Doesn't look like old plane. Yeah, it's definitely older plane. Not quite a Spitfire, it's not quite that sound, but it's definitely old. Why does it look like it's got one wheel down and one wheel up? Oh no, it's just the angle. He's got two wheels. I was thinking, why has he got one wheel up and one wheel down on his undercarriage? Alright. Now that is going to be very awkward to get round. I should have to be careful on that. Where's that got? Oh shit. Oh, I lost that. Hang on. Now. What? Oh, I knocked that one. I was going to say. Hang on, chat. What was that? Guess who's back? Oh, there's a spider back again. Will you get off? Where is it? Oh no, that one was a fly, chat. It flew off just as I come to it. That one wasn't a spider, that was a fly. I was going to say, what the fuck? Right, I need to find one of them in there. Me balls come off.
Firefox says I can't tell what is what anymore.
Yeah, that one actually was a fly, chat. So you're okay. You won't be attacked by a spider again. And the ball had come off my heli leader, if you know what that is. So put another one on. Right. Close them up. Lovely. That goes in there. With that. What we got? There's me. Actually, I'm going to use magic liquid on it. Come on, down the bottom. There we go. Put some of that on there. Right. Now I've got to go that way and back across. Okay. Big alarm. Right. Okay. Right over there. We good? Pull that over. There you go. Right. Now, go to position 18. There. Off you go. I love autopilot, chat. You just tell the boat to go to this exact spot in the lake. I won't show you that because it kind of shows GPS coordinates. Kind of, I think it does. Actually, I don't think that's that accurate enough to find out exactly where I am. But it can do. 8 meters. 5. 3. And stopped. Right, shut up. We know you're there. Drop that one. That one. I saw that. Then home. Come home. Right. It's a bit tight, a bit loose. That's better. Don't want it too loose. Alright. Stop bleeping. Boat's coming back. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry, it's a bit loud, chat. Right, that's still a bit low. How about that? Don't sit too low. There we go. Right, 2 done. Let's do the 3rd. See if I've been done on this one, chat. You still falling? There's a lot more line out than ever, but I'm going to change this one. Bright baits have not been doing it. Normally good at the winter, but just hasn't been doing it. None of us that have had some bright baits on this time or the last time has not had anything. So time to ditch the bright baits, I think. What have I got? I mean, I could try a different bait, bright bait, some different. How about one of these? Yeah, okay, let's try a different one. Not too bright, but a strawberry. The pineapple hasn't been working. A strawberry that's been sitting here soaking in some goo for weeks. Put that in there. I should give that to the... Chat, you still working? I get worried.
Oh,
yes.
Says need some stinky bait.
Yeah. What if the bird comes along? Robin can have this old paint. I'll just break it up. You can have that. Don't actually know if you can see that, Jack. Right, okay. Yeah. I'll use the ground bait again. Because I might as well. Yeah, sharp. What I do need though is some of this. Some of this. Because that complements that.
You're using the boat, Martin, yeah?
Yeah. Can always reset it for tonight. Oh, marvellous singer. Put that in there. Some of that on top. A little bit of that. Like making a cake, chat, sometimes. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit more of this. Right. That's all good. PVA safe as well. Yeah, sometimes the bright baits work, sometimes they don't. Last year they were working okay on the other lake, but on this one, they don't seem to care about the bright baits. I don't know why. Right, put that lid on. Okay. Alright. I had some bites before it got dark last night, but we haven't had anything since, which is annoying. So hopefully, just redoing out. Ooh. One of my rods had been done, so there was nothing on there. So that was annoying. We're in a private syndicate lake. It's mainly carp in here. But we haven't caught any today. We had some good bites yesterday, but nothing on the hook. And when it went dark, it went suddenly completely and utterly silent. Not even a blip, which was a little bit annoying. But not a lot you can do about that. I'm just going to throw a few down there. I don't need many. Don't want to overbait. Right, you go out. Now, I think this one. So I've got 4 spots set up. I've got 3 rods. Let's go to number 18. Go there. No, not 18. Might help if I put the bail arm over it though. No, not 18. Stop. 17, Matt. You've already got one at 18. Alright. Wrong one. Already got one at 18. 19. That's where I want to go. It's that way. Where the fuck are you going? What? No. Oh, that's just it, saying that it's stopped and things like that. This, I can just set it to go to a certain coordinates on the lake. Try that one again. Go to there. No, where are you going over there? That is definitely wrong. Beep, beep, beep. Right, okay, we'll go back to the other one then. Like that. I'll figure out where that other place was later, when we got the deeper going. Go to 20 then. That's over that way. Yeah. Number 9, I must have set 19 wrong. It was going over there. I want it over there. That's better. We say the previous one I was trying to go to was meant to be over there, but it was going over that way somewhere. No idea. Okay, I'll go that one. I had 4 set. 1 there, 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 and there. I was about to say that should stop. Right, stop. Right, release that. Release that. Over there I'm about 7, 8 feet down. Over here I'm about 4 feet down. So the deepest point in this lake is about 19 feet, but you'll never get any fish down there. They won't want to sit down there, it's too cold down there. So you kind of find the ridges where it comes up closer to the top of the water. You're going to go and ram into my rods, aren't you? No, you're not. That's all right. It's good because if you send the boat out and it loses power or something like that, well, the controller loses range or power, it'll drive itself back, which is handy. Right, down this way. There you go. And turn that off. Yeah, she lost control of the boat. Okay.
Decmeber says in the winter they will be deep.
Not necessarily. No, that is kind of a misnomer. A lot of people say that, but it depends on the lake. Very much so. A lot of people say they go deep. And I can tell you one thing, deep is cold. And that is what I've been told by a lot of fishermen. Yeah, but that's what I mean by, you know, you have to judge your lake. Your lake might be very different to someone else's lake. And saying that you should always fish deep in the winter is wrong unless it's right on your lake. And by the people that fish on this lake, they say you don't want to fish deep. No, not necessarily. Again, depends on your lake. But if you'd like me to send a temperature probe down, I probably could, but you'd probably be shocked. No, wrong way, Matt. That way. That's not sunk yet. It's not sunk. How's that? A bit more. But you have to judge. Oh, it's still fucking going. Fucking hell. I've taken off that, Matt. Water temperature at the top and the bottom is dependent on the ground temperature and the air temperature.
Are you done, Martin?
I am. Oh, shit. Right, settle. Right. They're not giving you the secrets to switching the charge. Right, I'll tell you one thing. Will you stop settling? I'll sort that out in a minute. Fucking hell. If the air temperature is colder than the water temperature, the cold temperature will be at the top. If the air temperature is warmer, the air temperature is warmer than the air temperature. If the air temperature is warmer than the water temperature, it'll be colder at the bottom. It depends on where it is, you see. If the temperature's coming down, the bottom temperature probably will be warmer. But if the temperature's coming up, the top is going to be warmer. That's physics. But cold temperature can be lowered down.
Shut right hopper.
Oh, right. I turned it off. I didn't think it was going to use it yet. Let's turn it on.
Boat on.
No, the boat's not on.
Oh.
No, still not on.
I'll put the rig on.
And boat ain't come on apparently.
Not now.
No.
Now.
Oh, there we go. Now it's got it.
Oh, you chuck the what left open.
Left open. There you go.
Right shut. Left shut, I mean.
Yeah. You can only shut them at the same time anyway, so. Right. But yeah, different depending on the weather conditions, air temperature, ground temperature, initial water temperature, it can all change. It can be colder lower, it can be colder higher, but that depends on the temperature at the time. But no, he's been fishing on this lake for 2 years, and if he doesn't know, nobody does. Plus other people that fish on this lake, the lake owner as well, who doesn't fish on the lake. He's told me a lot of things as well. The lake owner wants me to catch fish because he wants me to keep paying for it. But yeah, very different lakes act differently.
It's crazy how each fisherman has their own view on it.
But yeah, it's not deep. It's not my own view. This is my view of how in this area, on this lake, it works. Now there's a lake just over there. That acts completely different. But like you say, your lake, middle rod, yeah. Your lake acts different. So if you change to a different lake, you know, if you're a fisherman, different lakes act differently. You'll know that. Middle rod, that one. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That's number 13. Went out last night. We mapped where we wanted to drop the bait. I have to remember which number is at which point. I'm going to have to draw a map of this lake and put little map points where we slaw in here to where it is. But yeah, no, every lake is different. Every fish is different. Let alone lake.
Don't dump it, Martin. Don't dump it.
No, I'll wait for you.
Why not have it there?
Oh, if you move it, we ain't got the deeper on it, so you don't know if it's clear.
To the same level. That's what I get
Carabro says every fisherman
Very
is
much.
different.
Very much so. Everyone has their own little style.
Carabro says lol.
No.
Forward.
A little bit more, yeah.
A little bit more forward.
Keep going.
More. You'll keep going.
Yeah. Turn it left. No, straight.
Okay. I'm going slowly, so
That'll do.
that'll do.
Yeah, then, right. I drop so I don't feel that.
Yeah.
Right, drop. Oh,
Okay. Both dropped.
The says, and here we see a matrixist near the watering hole, relaxing while following one of his favorite
Do
pastimes.
you feel anything? ...
Now we need someone to
So,
imitate
possibly-
David Attenborough voice for that laughing
drop,
face.
So, I want hard service. The rig I've got on is hard service.
Oh, right. That's what I mean. We needed a deeper on there to get a hard, so you know a hard surface.
That's alright, I'll be done next tonight.
All right.
You bring it back here, Martin.
Yep. It's Richard Attenborough voice, yeah. Yeah, now this lake fish is a lot more difficult than the lake that I fish with Button with. His one is more like a runs water. They'll fish on corn all day, and you'll catch them all day on corn. This one's a hard lake. You don't catch many fish in here. They're smart. They avoid it.
Carabro says that's a kid's pond, haha.
Well, this one, no, this isn't. This is, you can only see a little bit. It kind of goes like about, well, the bit you can see is probably about 4 or 5 times over there. Then there's a couple of little bridges. Oh, Barton's one, yeah, Barton's one's a small one. Yeah, then this one is about another, hang on, about another size of this over the other side. This one is a really very large lake, this one is. There's a smaller lake over there. Yeah.
Puppy 281 says caught anything.
Left,
No, nothing yet.
left button.
Yeah, that's why I'm spinning around.
Carabro says definitely looks a challenge.
Yeah, this one is.
You didn't dump your rig.
Well, I did. Well, it didn't, but I definitely pushed that left.
Why don't I got a bit slack and put it back in?
Do you want to reel your line back in before I send it back out then?
Yeah, because I'm going to get caught up.
You might need to put a couple more bait on there as well.
181
It didn't drop his rig. What the hell? Did put it in from underneath, right? Oh no, because the door was still closed. Wonder why that didn't open. How cold? Well, it's not too bad actually at the moment. It's at 5 degrees. Tonight is going to be -1, 2, 3. What? Well, you ain't got any dropped half of your bait though.
Oh, yeah, but that's right.
Do you want to put a bit more in? We'll send it back out to where it was.
Yeah, just close the boat, because the bait rig's still in there.
Yeah. Wonder why that didn't open. I pushed it all the way to the left. But no, actually not that cold. What was that? That wasn't a gunshot. I don't know, someone had hit something.
Go on, just take a bit, Martin. Stop.
Puppy 281 says, is it windy?
No,
Normally near
zero wind at all.
It can be quite windy.
Go on.
This one's surrounded by forest. We're completely surrounded by forest. Right, hang on. Let me send it back.
Sort of part, yeah.
Yeah,
And that's a drop there.
middle rod. That one. Yeah, we're completely surrounded by trees all the way around. What you can see here is all the way around all of the lake and in between the little bridges or dams that go over the bridge and things like that. So all trees everywhere. So you tend not to get so much wind here. But also it does mean getting an internet signal can be challenging as well. Well, no wonder you didn't feel it.
Yeah. too flat.
So do you want to go back to where you wanted?
Yeah, get,
Oh, to the right?
yeah, to your right, yeah.
Okay. It was kind of...
Keep that angle, keep that angle.
Alright, it was kind of over there, wasn't it?
Then two left. Straight.
It was roundabout. It was a roundabout there, wasn't it?
Yeah, right.
You want it there? Yeah?
I can feel it now, yeah.
Right. Left, right.
Pick up
Left,
behind.
right, left, right. Did you feel it?
Do it again.
I am.
Alright, should be fine now.
So you didn't feel anything?
No.
You wait, it'll come back and it'll be closed again and the hopper won't be working. But yeah, this one's yeah, it's quite nice.
Right, anyway, Mark.
It's very closed in by trees. It's even better during the summer. Obviously, the winter we've lost all the leaves, but it still offers some protection. But yeah, there's absolutely zero wind today, not a bit.
Stop, Martin.
The had dropped.
Yeah, you feel it.
Oh, that's good then. But you might be shitty weed.
Right, I'll put that out on the other one.
Yeah, we'll do the deeper.
Boy25 says hi.
Hi, hee boy. That's missing out a bit.
Rocky Horror Picture Chauffin says at Matrixes, is there an HDMI cable that would recommend that work good and I build good? Im __ Lara says hello Mert.
Hi, Lara. HDMI cables. Buy Amazon Basics. As long as you're not buying more than a 3-meter cable, they are absolutely perfect.
Right door.
Closing. Which one? Because I can only close both.
Boy25 says fave game.
Open which one?
Left.
Left. Favorite game? Probably Minecraft, but you know, I kind of play that every day. But yeah, Amazon Basics HDMI cables are actually very good. And unless you need something more like a longer than a 3-meter cable, up to 3 is good. Anything longer than 3, I wouldn't recommend it. Or if you want like 4K 120 hertz, then that might not be good. But if you just want 4K 60 or lower, then less than a 3-meter Amazon Basics, I've had no problems with them, and I've got lots.
Boy25 says Minecraft love.
Yes, I love Minecraft. That's what I normally play when I'm not fishing. I do play other games, but you know, Minecraft is the main thing. But if you want to look at a load of cables, look back at the HDMI test that Linus Tech Tips did a little while ago. He used some professional testing equipment. He went through a load of cables, testing them. And it was quite surprising. Some of the really expensive cables were utter shit. Utter shit. But I found that the Amazon Basic cables, as long as you keep it under 3 meters, most of mine are 2 or 1 meter, you can do 4K, no problem. Not a blip wrong. It's surprising how good they are for the price. Although that's kind of like a lot of Amazon Basic stuff. Amazon Basic stuff, they call it Amazon Basics, but it's not basic stuff. It's actually pretty good stuff. Where am I living? I mean, I'm staying here in my bivvy there, but I live in the county, well, in the same county as this, Norfolk. I live miles that way. Oh, my thing disconnected. Why are you disconnected again? Connecting. I can hear Ghostbusters. Oh, it said connected and then connecting. Okay, there we go. That works. Oh, bye, he, boy. Bye. How you all doing, chat? You're doing good, yeah. Yep. This is the last fishing trip we can do this year.
Al says, how you going?
How am I going? I'm going good. I am going good. Where do you want it? You want it on the left hand?
Yeah.
Well, the left hand one or the left hand of that island?
That middle one, in the middle of the island.
Just to the left of the island. Yeah. Right. That one was number 12. Go there. All right. That one's going. I'm boat pilot. Afternoon, Kev.
Merton chat.
How are you doing? It's a nice day. Well, I mean, it's not too cold as well. It's in there at 5 degrees. It's pretty much the warmest it's going to be. It says it's going to drop down to 0, but I do know overnight it's going to drop down to about -2, -3. So that'll be chilly. 12 meters. 5. I've set it to the middle. Are you ready? Yeah. Left, right, left. Definitely both dropped. Just drive the boat back manually.
He says, bit chilly, made myself look a total noob yesterday as well.
Alright. Why? How did you make yourself?
Take it to your home now, Martin.
What?
Take it to your home now.
Yeah, I'll bring it over here. Let's see if we catch it. Oh, I've got to redo that bloody right hand rod, didn't I? The stow. It's kind of sitting on the floor. The other two are okay. Indeed. Chat disconnected then. What's that? You're fishing with the M80s? I'm fishing with a Toslin. This is a Toslin, this is. Ex-pilot boat. It's his boat over there. It all got smashed up in a car accident. He's getting compensation for it, but he handed it to me and said, "See what you can do with it. If you can fix it, you can buy it."
Some smart screw in light bulbs. Went to fit one and my fixing is bayonet failfish.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, so far the boat's been working really well, actually, considering it had been smashed up. It was all smashed up at the back of the boat. Right. What?
Son!
Where'd that come from? But yeah, the back here, if I show you, chat, you can see it kind of around here. So it's smashed all the way down there, all underneath there, around up here, and then along this bit at the top here. So all this was smashed all in, and I've managed to get it pretty fucking good, actually. That was about 100 pieces. But inside it looks worse, because obviously I've got the fiberglass on the inside. Fiberglass and resin, but actually it works perfect. No water leaks or anything. It's probably stronger than it was in the first place now. Because it's a resin boat. So now it's actually fiberglass at the back, so it's probably stronger now than it ever was. But I will, as he's going to use his compensation for the car accident to buy a really expensive boat, and I thought this was a really expensive boat, I might buy it off him. What's this one? Oh yeah, because we've got lost the labels now, haven't we? This is the X-Boat 730 V2. So if you want to look it up, chap, the Toslin X-Boat 730 V2. What was that? Who did that? Vilkarin. Thank you very much for the resub. 53rd month. Thank you very much.
_Medis says good time zone Matt 07. Have you caught anything or have you survived?
No, not caught anything. Yesterday when we set up, we had loads of bites. He had loads. I was driving him mad. But I had a couple. I didn't have many. He had loads. The time before that, I was having loads. He was having hardly anything. We switched around this time, apparently. But then when it went dark, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Although one of my rods, I'd lost the bait overnight. So something had obviously grabbed hold of that and took it off the line. Took it off the line without that bleeping, because that didn't bleep at all. Oh yeah, I need to set up that blue one with the right hand rod. I mean, it's just this. That's better. That's a bit better. Right, turn that on. Right, okay. Still a ride like yours. Still a ride. What, on the boat? I don't think you'll be able to survive that one. Right, clear that. Clear that one. That one. Right, everything's reading 0. I do like these bite alarms though. To be able to look at the bite, to look at the receiver and see exactly how far the line's been pulled out or brought back in is very nice. But you can have all the equipment in the world.
He says you camping out as well.
Yeah.
Cold for me, LUL.
No, we stayed out last night. Staying here tonight as well. The beds we got are good. They're nice that they keep us warm. And I actually got a bivvy heater now. Someone gave me some Amazon vouchers. A couple of people did. So I bought a little bivvy heater for there. So I can keep the bivvy, warm the bivvy up before I go to sleep, which is nice. Don't worry, I got a carbon monoxide detector in there as well. So no, I ain't gonna suffocate in there. But that was nice. I told him last night when I got my bivvy heater on, he went, "You bastard." But it wasn't that cold last night. It wasn't that cold at all. Tonight it's going to be fucking cold. When the sun goes down tonight, it's going to be very cold. Now.
Medis says I froze on my bike at work today.
What temperature was it today for you? We say it's about 5 degrees here at the moment. Oh, it's gone up to 6. Okay, it's gone up to 6 degrees Celsius. Just over 0.
It says just over 0.
Yeah, it was 2 degrees when I woke up this morning. That was a bit cold. But tonight is going to be damn cold. It says -1 at midnight. It's going to drop to -2, -3, back up to -1 at 9 AM. That's about when we'll pack up. About 9. Well, maybe a little bit earlier than that. But it's going to be cold to pack up tonight. Shortest day today as well. So I won't be streaming along today. So I started just after 11 because I had problems with the power pack. But it gets dark at 3:45. 17 minutes to 4 apparently. Now I lost this tablet. Drives me mad. losing this internet all the time. I'm sure it's the thing. Well, I need another program. Need a better program. That's what I need. That didn't even pick up that message then.
Medis says I'm a little sad. A precious friend passed away. Sad.
Oh, that's sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. That's awful. Awful, especially at the moment, because even things like funerals are difficult to go to. I mean, at the moment we don't have any restrictions, but we don't know what's going to happen soon and that sort of thing. So many people needlessly passed away recently. Sucks. It's 4 for you currently, but it feels colder. Yeah, it always does with a breeze. Here it's completely still. You can see on the lake there's absolutely no wind here whatsoever. So it's kind of nice. But I don't know why this keeps disconnecting. It's annoying. So yeah, sometime. Oh, there we go.
Says, and Bojo, who can't even seem to keep up with the restrictions himself as he keeps breaking them.
Yep. I don't know what he's going to do over Christmas. I can imagine Christmas Day will be fine, but I reckon he'll put us into more restrictions for New Year's Eve. That's what I reckon. I reckon we'll be able to do what we like Christmas Day. So then he won't be breaking his restrictions. But then New Year's, I think we'll lock down again. I mean, I don't blame him really, because, you know, the Omicron variant is just destroying everything at the moment. But it sucks. But I got my 3rd jab. That's good. But yeah, I went to go live this morning, just before 11. And my battery pack for my IRL broadcast setup was flat.
I heard somewhere they didn't
I forgot to charge it.
As they were in suits, lol. Annelmanter said Matrix just like he cared about the restrictions last year.
True. I think I'll have a lot more eyes on him now, though, this time. Alright? He's not going to be able to get away with it this time, because there's going to be everybody waiting for him to fuck up. I sound like a fucking lorry with a turbine, let alone a turbo. That sounded weird. Right. There we go. Stay in there. What was that? Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's hard to say what to do. You know, you can't keep us out of lockdown if people are being stupid and spreading the Omicron variant everywhere. You know what I mean? What can he do if we're being stupid? He's just got to follow the same fucking rules.
Says, well, it's more like more knives behind his back.
Yeah.
It looks like some of the other Tories are already sharpening theirs to stab him.
Yeah, very much true. But that's politics. You know, whether he puts this into lock. I mean, the problem is the thing that I think Boris has been bad about is not that he's.
We are acting as stupidly as him.
Yeah, well, some of us. Unfortunately, there's quite a few stupid people out there, which are spreading it to everybody else. But I think the problem with Boris is not that he's put us in really long lockdowns, it's that he hasn't put us in a lockdown soon enough. So then it's got really bad, and then we've been in lockdown for really long. Whereas if he'd actually done it a little bit fucking sooner, we might not have been as bad. That's... it's kind of like prevention over cure, that sort of thing. But But some people say we shouldn't go into lockdown. Some people say we should have been in longer. Some people said we should have been in before. Who's to say who's right?
He's doing his job, and it's a new thing nobody's experienced before.
That's very true.
Everyone's an expert on social media.
Yeah, very much so. I think he should have gone into lockdown sooner. The first time, and the second time we went into lockdown, should have gone sooner, because it might have prevented the spike, and we might not have been in there. But you know, hindsight is a fucking wonderful thing. Plus, obviously, he's in a lot of pressure to not go into lockdown because it harms businesses. But then last time we went into lockdown, it harmed him so much because we was in lockdown for fucking so long. So it's really hard. What do you do? That's why I wouldn't want to be a politician. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And most of them are a bunch of crooks, right? Yeah, it's easy to say, oh, if I was running the country, I'd have done this. But
even put GB into lockdown because his party would have rebelled. He was only able to push these lackluster bills through because the heat was so high that the other Tories had to pass it as well without losing their voters.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully, if we do go into lockdown again, hopefully we won't, because as far as I can see, even though the rates have gone up, the hospital admissions and deaths haven't gone up very much at all. So while this one is spreading very quickly, it's not as dangerous, this variant, which is, I suppose, is good.
China done it right, but they're more used to this stuff. So
Yeah.
all the numbers are dropping here now, but they still might do a lockdown due to Omicron.
Yeah, I can understand why they would. I don't think it'd be very long if they did.
Medit says at least this variant has a cool name.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean the thing is with China, right? People say, oh, China got rid of it really quickly, you know, blah blah blah, it must have been fake and all that sort of shit. And what I say to that is, in the UK, if we go into lockdown, there's always people breaking it, ignoring it, saying, oh yeah, we don't care, we're not part of your rules, we don't give a fuck what you say, we'll do what you like. In China, if you do that, you're dead. Right? Or in prison for the rest of your life. So that might have been why it worked in China, because everyone in China is scared of the government.
Is this the first time you've done a fishing spree?
No, I've done loads of them. Yeah, I mean the Omicron variant is less lethal. We don't know what the next variant is. There's going to be dozens of variants. There's going to be dozens of them. But this one seems to be faster spreading, but less dangerous.
You just vanish in China. Never to be
Exactly.
again.
So yeah, you don't break the rules in China.
Harold says COVID melts steel beams.
Oh dear. Yeah, if we had a government like the Chinese government, no one would have fucking broken lockdown, right? We live in a pretty free society.
Yeah. Oh. He says, I heard someone said Biden said if people don't get the vax, they deserve whatever they get. LUL seems a bit savage to me.
I mean,
143 says, why are fish so gullible? They fall for things just line and sinker.
Oh dear. I'll let you get away with that because I wasn't here yesterday. But I mean, if you don't get the vaccination and you do catch it, it is your fault, right? But I mean, I know it sounds savage, but it's kind of is. I mean, if you walk out in a road and you don't look both ways and you get hit by a car, it's your fault. I suppose it's the same with the vaccine, but you know. give what you have to do is give people all the information, and then it's up to them if they want to take it or not. If they don't want to, then that's their choice.
Is lower than with Delta. If Omicron infects 10 times more people, it will still be more people in hospital and dead. Simple math and statistics. G14X3R says you're gonna.
I mean, I've looked at the deaths and the infections. Currently, it's actually very, very low. But we're more infections than we was. There's a fish there. We're at more infections than we ever was, but our deaths are extremely low. No, I'm not going to cook any burgers now. We'll cook burgers after dark, so it won't be on stream. But we did have burgers last night, although I forgot the cheese. I'm so mad with forgetting the cheese.
It would be if it mutates again to be more lethal, but still spreading like wildfire.
But the thing is, they won't all mutate. Mutations only happen from one. So one infection will mutate, and then that spreads. The whole of Omicron won't mutate. That's not how mutations work. So one will mutate, and then that will spread. So, you know, Omicron will spread and will kill as many as it is.
Kilograms aged cheddar in the fridge, laughing face. G14X3R says the pharmaceutical companies are making a fortune right now, shushing face.
They are doing well. I mean, they're putting a lot of work into it, though, so it's costing them a lot of money. But yeah, they're making a lot of money at the moment. But then they're not making the money on a lot of other things, because we're not taking them, because we're in COVID restrictions. So they're, you know, not as many people got colds and flu and things like that. So, you know, all their medications that they were producing went down low. So are they making a fortune? They're making a fortune on the COVID. But overall, I don't know. No idea. But they're going to have to fight every fucking variation. That was a fish, wasn't it? Jace, I've seen 2 fish so far. Oh, he's miles away. And neither of them are right near my line. Seen one over there. Just swam along the top a little bit. I saw one that breached the surface just there a minute ago.
No large outbreak of flu for the last 2 years. Better 2 people wore masks and kept the distance.
Yeah, the masks actually kept the flu down, didn't it? Which is nice.
Over 60 million. Government trying to lower population.
No, they need more money. The problem is, you know, all the government spending that's had to happen during COVID and lockdown and stuff like that. It's a lot of money that we're going to have to pay for in the end.
A lot more, so don't think I even had a single cold last year.
Wow. That bird just went underneath the water over there, and it came up about 30 meters away. Holy fuck. Maybe that second one wasn't a fish, and it was him. Where's he gone? Is he going to come up? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, he's got a long breath. Now, wait for it. Go on, go back down again. You better not be... Oh, down he goes. He's gone. How long is he going to stay for down this time? And where's he going to come up? Still down. Don't drown.
4x3R
He's still underwater. Oh, he's come back in the same place. Here he goes. Fucking hell, he didn't go very far that time. fuck me. Oh, Danny's gone again. Look, Mike, you're right around my bait over there. Actually, you better not
I
be.
usually get colds every winter and can sometimes hit hard. This year's had a small cold, but hot toddy done the trick nicely.
Yeah, I mean, I had a cold a few weeks ago, didn't I? Which was not good. Hopefully don't. Well, that was con flu, I think. Loads of people caught that. Oh, what's this? This is a bivvy tent. Bivvy is a tent designed for fishing. I did. The cold wasn't too bad, but the resulting cough that came after it and the losing my voice, that was very frustrating. At least it wasn't COVID. Everybody seemed to get it at the Winter Twitch London, but it wasn't COVID. Thankfully. But that's because, you know, they were good. They were testing temperatures. You had to have a double vaccinated or a recent PCR test that you'd passed. So they were very good about that. So I was confident about no COVID.
Fishing before, but it looks so relaxing.
It is relaxing, as long as you don't mind sitting around doing nothing, and you just sit there and relax. If you like to sit and relax, fishing is really nice.
It says that Matrix is the biggest problem, and a huge cost factor will be the long-term COVID effects people will be carrying for a long time.
Yeah.
Some complications involve liver, kidney, lungs, heart and brain, as well as psychological problems. Those will be a big burden on any health system.
They will be. That's what they call long COVID, isn't it? You get over COVID, but it's the long-term effects from it. That, you know, that's going to be concerning. I mean, my brother, because my brother caught COVID, he lost his taste, and I went, you do realise that it might not come back ever? And he went, oh my fucking God. Can you imagine after having COVID not having any sense of taste or smell for the rest of your life? That would be awful. I love food.
Says, and children, who at the moment people think are unaffected or immune, will have to live with that shit for all of their lives.
Well, the problem is a lot of people think, they go, oh, children can't catch it. No, children can catch it. They just have very little effect from it. But they can spread it on. And that has been proven. I had a lot of people when it first hit, and they were saying that, oh, children can't carry it. And that was proved absolute bullshit. They can carry it.
4x3R says, it hate not having sense of taste gone. I love my curries too much, laughing face.
Well, the funny
says kids are the biggest spreaders from what I heard.
Yeah. That's because we now know that they can carry it and they can spread it. That's luckily they just don't get the really bad effects. It's like us when we got the vaccine. It's a vaccine that it does lower how we can spread it a bit, not a huge amount, but it does a bit. We know that, but what it was there for is to stop us dying or going into hospital for it. That's what the vaccine was for. It was never designed to stop us spreading it. It was to stop us dying from it. But it has had a bit of effect apparently on distributing it. So that's good. They were hoping for it, but they weren't counting on it. It varies depending on which vaccine you have and how many you've had and how long you've had it since you've had it, but it does drop it. Yeah. We just gotta keep checking. I constantly checking. I am. All throughout when I had my cold and my cough, I went through so many of them because I just needed to know if I had it, because I'm on the vulnerable group. I actually got an email yesterday. So there must be a new treatment for COVID, because I got an email yesterday. Where was it? Because I'm on the vulnerable group. Where was it? COVID treatments, yeah, from the NHS. The NHS is using new treatments for coronavirus. Your medical records show us that you might be suitable for these treatments if a PCR test confirms that you have coronavirus. These treatments need to be given quickly after you start to feel unwell. They can stop you from getting seriously ill. I need to have at home a PCR test, not a lateral flow, but a PCR test, and take the test as soon as I get symptoms. And send it off to them immediately. And then if I have got COVID, they'll get me into hospital immediately.
They are working on that. The vaccine is to strengthen our immune system so that it is able to fig the virus fast enough so we don't spread it and our bodies are not.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah. Although the funny thing here, it says, use your PCR test if you develop any coronavirus symptoms, even if they are mild, a high temperature, a new continuous cough, or 3 more coughing sessions in 24 hours. I'm like, oh, I'm fucked, because I cough a lot, all day, every day for the past 10 years, you know. So I can't go on that one.
Says Matt, I've got my first sponsored segment opportunity. Guess what company LUL?
Sneak. But yeah, apparently they're going to send me a PCR test. So other people may get the same thing.
Firefox says continuous cough. Do my 2-year-long one count.
I know.
One is not new.
Oh my god. Oh god, Weiself, why? Oh, do you really want to? Oh god. I mean, they offered me a few $100 and I turned it down because chat said no. And you know me, chat. I don't mind selling out, but a lot of people are just fed up with Raid Shadow Legends.
Says KEKW nice easel.
So why is off of the? Are you going to do it? Is it worth you doing it? That's the thing.
Says I mean $100 to $250 would be nice extra money.
Yeah. But
says if it helps towards the bills, go for it, I guess.
I said that and Jazz said no. So mine was about 4 times that. And chat was like, no, we don't want Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't tell them how much it was. Because, you know me, I don't like to sell out like coffee, I think. I got a full... Well, you saw in my tweet chat, I got a full cooking setup bag here. Let's sort out coffee. Because I've been doing the food, he's been doing the drinks. But I'll put a drink on, I think. Right. Oh, God, fucking hell. Right, let's fill the kettle up. Gotta make sure I want to go pee. Oh, Jack can't hear you. Right. Let's put this on. Oh, that didn't light. Fucking hell. Come on, light properly. There we go. Yeah, it's on. Right, we're good. That's on. See steam come past me, chat, let me know. Right. You have to pee now. Sorry, you heard all that as well, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot that you could hear all that water pouring.
I installed it, played it, then uninstalled it after he got paid LUL.
Yeah. That's the bit. And if you don't, I mean, just try it if you want to. You know, apparently it's really popular. People love it, but it just seems like I just had enough. Also, chat. People from Streamloots have been after me. They want me to do a sponsored stream. you can do things in games, you know, like in Minecraft, you can spawn in, you know, creepers, things like that, spawning stuff.
Vaccine at the moment. One more possible way for vaccination, laughing face.
So I don't know if that's something you'd fancy doing, chat.
I will see.
I know Ren's done stream loots before.
Their stream loot is awesome.
Stream loot is awesome. Well, I might contact him and say, yeah, we'll do something together. See what you like. Because I knew you'd love to do something bad with me, chat, right? You totally wouldn't want spiders and creepers and things like that dropping on my head, right? We can't do CCs, but we can do a lot of things, I suppose. I'll have a look at it. I was thinking about it because we used to have CCI, so it's kind of like CCI. But maybe.
In the middle of the island. Diesel says I'm totally not a Streamloots affiliate.
Oh, are you a Streamloots affiliate? Ah, gotcha. That's why you like Streamloots. Okay. I mean, it might be possible. I'll have to have a look, chat. Maybe we'll have a look through it. We'll have a look through it, see if we want to do it. And if we want to do it, we'll do something with Streamloots, right? They might, then I can shut them up. It's like, Matt, yeah, we should really do something together. And I'm not going to lie, I could do with the money. I got to pay for this lake at the end of August, beginning of April. So that's money I got to save up for. And I want to buy that boat. Because we now know it's waterproof.
Says it's fun and brings a certain spice to vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah.
Mary says seen Streamloots, they look cool. Similar to Decmeber, but Decmeber is all automated, more with jump scares, etc.
Alright, is that for other games? I know Streamloots can do things for other games as well. I've only ever seen it on Minecraft. Mainly because they did it with Ren. And they want to sponsor a couple of streams. So we can have a look. Because I used to do CCI. I've never done Streamloots. But CCI is obviously only from Minecraft. Although that doesn't really matter because that's pretty much all we do. I need to do some other games. I still haven't played that Icarus. I keep watching people play Icarus. But I try not to watch them too closely because I want to play it. I really need to play a bit of Icarus. At least I'm back to full streams now. I'm so glad I'm back to full streams. That was really getting annoying. Only doing 2, 3, 4 hour streams. I hated that. I felt so inadequate.
Medis says I'm enjoying lurking on the create pack you're doing. It looks like fun.
It is. It can be difficult.
CCI is the Minecraft version of crowd control, really.
Yeah. 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 I mean, it's just you can do anything. You really can do anything in CCI. I wonder if Streamloots have a newer Forge version then. Because if they integrate somehow, unless they integrate with the Archon to a remote console, that might be it. I'll have to look into it to see how they integrate in with Minecraft. Unless it's done locally, you program you run. Actually, you might know Wise Off. Is it a program you run locally? Because obviously I run on a server and I run modded Minecraft.
Firefox says, well, yeah, you can do anything because Minecraft allows you to do anything if you have the correct permissions.
Yeah, it's just that certain programs only work if you've got the right Java version, or Forge version. That could be awkward. I suppose a remote console will work. Where's my Coke? Oh right, security reasons I don't care about that. If it's running locally, I'm fine with that. Is this coffee not done yet? Oh, stand up a bit more powerful, shall we? Maybe quite not that much. It's fine. Right, cup. It was on a bit low. Where's your cup? Are you
half one?
You still got one?
Yeah, I still got my lid on.
If I can drink mine.
I last an hour.
I just decided, I thought, oh, I'll better have another one now. You still got his one from the last one, you ain't drinking it. Works with name game, supports direct data. Oh, right, I gotcha.
Says no fire.
Oh, so it just taps into that. How, no fire? I wouldn't, yeah, we're not allowed a fire on here. But, you know, just how you would do with camping. You know, where layers. I mean, I got this one, got this on, got this on, and I got that on underneath. Base layer, body warmer, which actually is on. You see here, chat, isn't it? I've got it on a minimum setting. Actually, USB heated. It's got a little battery pack in here, which keeps it warm. So I have that on as well. Yeah, no fires allowed in here. It's because we're surrounded by forests. Ooh, if I get the battery pack back in again, there we go. So I got that, and then I got the thick jacket if I need it. So yeah, just layering up, correctly layering up. But then I'm used to that because I used to go sea fishing. I used to go sea fishing in the snow. So I'm kind of used to layering up properly so you don't get cold. Oh God, yeah, falling in a lake would be bad. That's cold. Very cold. Right, let's put it there. So I boiled twice as much water. That's what I needed. Oh, there's another person turned up. Right, coffee. Right. Chat, I'm just going to disconnect you a minute and leave you over here while I go to the toilet. Well, I go for a pee round the side, so I'm going to leave you here.
Says at Frank Bartlett 7 Selicus looks like.
That's it. Alright.
Says Celsius long.
Alright. Hold it. It's about 5. I think it's 5. 6. Shit. That's okay. Right. Put that back in there. But yeah, no, you just keep your hats on. I got some thick, these are some outdoor trekking trousers, so they're furry on the inside. They got a waterproof layer, but they are breathable. Got thick socks on. Got gloves in here as well if I need them. I just need to wrap up. Keep not get cold. Yeah, but falling in the lake, that would be bloody cold. Really would be. Got a bit of a bloody headache going on though. Luckily I've got some painkillers with me.
Trailer in this park.
No. There's no point bringing a camping trailer in here though, because you're meant to be beside your rods. You're not allowed to leave your rods if they're in the lake. So, I mean, Beverly's perfectly fine. Got a nice camp bed in there. Keeps nice and warm. I was toasty warm last night. It was lovely. But, you know.
Says nice.
It's a good bivvy that I got there. It really is. I had the door partially closed last night. Although, leaving the door closed, I got a bit of condensation in there.
Laura says my sub runs out tomorrow and I don't get paid till Thursday. Feels bad.
Well, that's alright. I mean, that's Laura. No, that's fine. That's only 2 days. You're not going to lose the streak or anything. My nose is getting a bit closed up. Hope I'm not getting a cold. Doesn't feel like I'm getting a cold. Don't want another one. God. I love being on here. Just need to catch a fish. Lara, aren't you meant to be working? Probably just to chill. Maybe. I don't feel cold though. I don't feel cold. Not at all.
_ Lara says no. _ Lara says got a day off.
Nice to have a day off. That's why nice to come out here. That's why when I come for 2 days, I spend 1 day not streaming, spend 1 day streaming. Then tomorrow I'll pack up about 9 o'clock, get home for 11.
_ Lara says today and Christmas Day off.
Oh right, you got Christmas Day off. Oh yeah, most places get a Christmas Day off, wouldn't you? His girlfriend's got to work from like 10 a.m. in the morning till like 2 a.m. in the morning on Christmas Day. So she ain't going to be there much on Christmas Day. It's probably just the cold blocking my sinuses up. That's probably what it is. Just the cold weather.
_ Lara says the day after Christmas I'm working 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. sad face.
Oh.
Erical says dang.
I like that sort of time though.
Me. He.
Too cold for you? Yeah, some people don't like the cold. Some people... I don't like the hot. I don't like the heat. I really don't. If it was sitting here in 30-degree weather, 30 degrees Celsius weather, I'd hate it. I'd absolutely hate it. I'd rather be here now at 3 than 30. Definitely. Oh, God.
_ Lara says I used to like that time, but now I'm in bed for like 9 p.m. every night. LDL.
Oh, my God, Lara. I mean, I went to sleep the other night at about 7. That was the Saturday after I had my COVID jab. The robin just come along and grabbed some of that bait that I dropped down there. You're okay, Robin. You're okay. You're fine. You eat that. Did you see it, chat? I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw it. If you could see it right that low. The little robin.
Says 9 p.m. lol ouch. I don't go to bed till 1 a.m. lol.
Go on, Robin. Go get some more. Yeah, that's yours. I put it there for you.
Says you know what would be worse than 30 degrees Celsius? 30 degrees Celsius and 95% humidity.
Oh my God, no. I couldn't do that. Oh my Lord. But yeah, on the Saturday when I had the COVID jab, I had the COVID jab in that arm. I had the flu vaccine in that arm. and it was around 4 o'clock I got it, and around 7 I just fell asleep, and I didn't wake up till 9 o'clock the next day. That was fun. And then I got up, I was still feeling tired, and I went over to my parents and I fell asleep on the chair there for 2 hours. So that was good. But yeah, for me to be up to go to bed early is rare. I think I fell asleep about 10 o'clock in the bivvy last night. That's because when you sit laying in there and it's dark, you can't help it.
When I was on the doors, I done 6 p.m. until 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's normal, that is.
Says, are you already getting boosters there?
Yeah, everyone over, I think everyone over 30 can have their third shot in the UK, or is it everyone over 18 now? I know they changed that recently. I can't remember what they changed it to. Could be everyone over 18. It's one of the two.
Shola says
Over 18 now. So yeah, everyone over 18 can get their third shot.
Shola says, I'm 24 and getting mine tomorrow.
Good. That'll help protect you, and it'll protect other people a bit as well. That Robin's sitting in there eating the old boilies. You like the bright yellow ones? They're pineapple. I think the Robin likes pineapple. I can see you. It's hiding in that bush. But no, it's good that... Oh, bleep. Was that a leaf?
Says, is it Moderan or Pfizer?
Might have been a leaf.
Keveri says time and money was good being a door supervisor, but hated the drunks and druggies, but $2,000 a month for 2 nights a week was worth it LUL.
$2,000 a month for 2 nights a week? That's not bad, is it? It can be hard work though, being a bouncer or doorman, whatever you want to call it. Can be hard work. But it isn't long work, which is nice.
I had that when I spent a month in Kyoto. 35 degrees to 38 degrees
God.
During the days and 30 degrees to 35 degrees during the nights. Rain nearly every afternoon with basically no wind.
Oh my God, I would hate that.
Located between mountains and hills.
I would absolutely hate that. That is not my sort of weather. That's why I only really used to go fishing, sea fishing during the winter. Because I still love the winter weather. I love the cold weather. I love being out in the snow and that sort of thing. It's really nice. But that's just me, that is. I'm weird.
So says basically, you were drenched in sweat as soon as you went outside.
I bet. Jeez. That sort of high humidity. No. Couldn't do that. Killed my computer. Fucking hell.
Says no AC at home. For a office.
Oh, I've got AC in the office. Oh yeah. But it costs a fortune. In the UK, electricity is expensive. It's like, it's roughly, if you call it roughly, about 20 pence per kilowatt hour in the UK, which is around probably 27 cents a kilowatt hour.
Locals were the drunks but had people from other towns bringing drugs in that caused the real problems, but we had direct radio to police.
Yeah, a lot of places where I live, they all have a walkie-talkie to each other, and they can call back to their base, but they'll call the police for them. Not direct radio to police, but indirect. They do it. It's like all the clubs have a radio to each other, so they can talk to each other. And then there's a central monitoring place which you can bring the police to anybody. I do like this lake. This lake,
Bottleneck says, "Oh, fishing time with Matt."
indeed, yeah, this lake is £500 a year. I paid 250 because I joined halfway through the year because I wanted to join this lake, and it's easier to get in on here on a winter ticket. But that does mean that I can come for a day, I can come for an afternoon, I can come for 2 days, I can come for a week if I want. I can stay over 2 weeks if I want. Which is nice, that you can come whenever you like. There's no restrictions. A lot of places, if you pay for a ticket, it's like 7 till 7. So 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. And you have to be off at 7 p.m. Or you pay for the next session.
The station was only a few yards from the club too, so if it kicked off they were there in no time at all.
Good.
Lowbelly says Finalev's ended Finalefun 13 tip bite just beated. Simon Scholler says, does it get busy in the summer?
There's a lot more people here, but there is like about, God, how many spots is there here? There must be on all of the lakes, because there's 3 lakes here. There's probably about 50 spots.
Paul Pastries says, good day, Matt.
There's a few spots like here. There's 2 right next to each other because he's on that one. I'm here, and there's the third one about 5 meters that way. And there's a few double spots. There's one over there. There's one over there. But there's about 50 spots altogether here. And he doesn't allow too many people on the lake to buy tickets. If you got a ticket here, you've got it for the year. But he doesn't sell too many tickets, so it never gets too busy. He does ask it if you're in the summer here, you know, be courteous to everybody. Like if it is really busy, don't stay too long. But he goes, you know, it's up to you. There are toilets here. There are showers here, so you can go have a shower, go, you know, proper toilets here. So they all got all that sort of facilities here. Car parks everywhere, so you can park. They throw out a couple of barbecues throughout the year. Normally they do some bits, you know, where they trim the trees, bushes, things like that, fallen logs, where everybody comes around. They bring the diggers out, the chainsaws. Everybody helps together to maintain the area, and they throw out a barbecue for everybody and things like that. So it's a very much a community thing. I haven't got to spend time here. There was one a couple of weeks ago, but I missed it. Or I would have come up here and helped them for the day. That would have been good fun.
Says, oh, you'll share your spot when you're not there.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't buy a spot. You buy a ticket to the lake, so you can go anywhere. We haven't been on these spots before. That spot over there, I don't know if you can see it, with a white boat on the land over there. It's upside down. That boat's in case you get something stuck in the middle of the lake. You can go out on the boat to go get it. Like your bait boat. We've been over there. That was the first spot I did over here. I've been here. I've been over there twice. I've been over there once. No, twice over there, and once over there. So I've been to a few of the bits around here, but we haven't tried this one. I kind of like the lake. I like the lake. I like the people. I like the bailiffs on here. You check on everything. The first time I came here, I was over there, and he came round. He checked the rigs to make sure they're all fair. You're not using plastic baits. You're using the right types of hooks, because they only allow micro barbed hooks on here. No barbed, no barbless. They have to be micro barbed. They don't allow plastic baits. So you just come along, you know, new member, check you out, make sure you're okay. Make sure you're following the rules. I like that sort of thing. There was someone kicked off over here not too long ago, just over a week ago, because he wasn't following the rules. He really didn't follow the rules. Bloody hell. You just got to treat the fish nice. But one of the things he did was, apparently, he caught a fish over there. Now the water over there gets deep quite quickly, so you can't get in the water with waders. So he put the fish in a keep net, and then dragged it all the way over, 5 swims over, to somewhere where it's shallow, so we can get a photograph in the water with the fish. Oh dear, that's not good. There was other things, but that was a rough thing for the fish. Being kept out of water while he went all the way over to another swim to get a water photograph. You had many out of it? No, I haven't had a lot. He's only had a few, but these fish are a lot bigger, you see. So they're especially in this lake. This is the lake I want to catch out of.
Dollar says, is it all catch release? Or
Yeah.
can you take your catches home?
These are all catch and release.
Chutty says, I would take the sickest nap right there.
Oh, you can easily fall asleep here. That's why you have bite alarms, so you can actually sit there and you just nod off and just relax for the day. Enjoy it. But that's what I do the first day. I come here, we take a little bit more time to relax, set up. We'll send the bait boat out with all the sensors on it and stuff like that, and go and have a look at some areas. Try to find the hard gravelly spots rather than the weedy spots. You know, decide where we're going to go, take a walk around the lake and things like that. See if we can see an activity for fish. And that's kind of what we do the first day. That's why I don't stream the first day, because we really take our time, just have fun. And then we basically fish overnight, stream the next day, so I can bring you lot with me. So it's kind of nice. But today is the shortest day of the year.
Says, I love waking up to a screaming Rishi.
That's what I was hoping last night, but it wasn't even a bleep last night. Not a bleep. We had plenty before, but nothing overnight.
Says, caught any fishies, man?
No. There's a nice 45-pounder in here I would like to catch. There's a picture of it in the toilet block. I think it was 38 pounds, and that was 2 years ago.
I arrived early to a restaurant to meet with friends.
Who did
When
that?
I got there, the manager said, "Do you mind waiting a bit?" I said no. Good. He said,
Now they're both reading
"Take
that
these
out. Oh
drinks
God.
to table 7. I said no. Good. He said, "Take these drinks to table 7.
Can cool. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. I can just imagine that. My brother would say that sort of joke to actual customers. He really would. Come on, fish. Good thing about a big lake like this is you can sit here and talk, because you're not going to scare the fish. Well, you fish that side, and they don't. You can scare them from here over that way, I suppose. But if they're where your lines are, you're not going to scare them from here. Where somewhere like where Button goes, Button used to take me fishing. That's a very small. I mean, it's kind of like more like a winding river, but it's not very far.
Says what THR bait boat you're using, Matt?
That is a Toslin X-Boat 730 V2. That's his over there. But I know more about the boat than he does. It took me a while to work it out, because it's like multiple different
Says, what
sections.
are those lines some people use to keep fish? I heard they were deemed inhumane or something, and some later banned them.
I don't know about lines, but you can get like a keep net to
anymore.
put the fish in to keep them in there. But these fish are quite big, so you really don't want to keep them in a keep net. It's called sacking them. I mean, the reason is Button had some problems really, and where Button is, we go fishing with Button, it's a 2-hour drive for me. So it's actually, you know, a 2-hour drive to get there and a 2-hour drive to get back. So it is a long way. We do plan on getting him to come down here. He won't be able to come onto this lake because non-members can't come on here. But there's loads of lakes around here.
Mostly was coordinating and timing.
Yeah, and expense. A 4-hour drive to go fishing is not cheap on the old fuel. You know what I mean? So it was starting to cost quite a bit. So, you know, like spending like £50 on fuel, plus then £10 on the lake, and then another £10 on bait, that kind of gets expensive.
Kevari said it was like a long line with multiple hooks. I can't remember.
Oh, right.
Laughing face.
Oh. Yeah, this is a syndicate lake. This is, yeah. So I can come fishing here as much as I like. This is £500 a year, or you can join halfway through the year what they call a winter ticket for $250, which is what I paid. And I've definitely got the money's worth out of it, because I mean, how many times have I been here now? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've been on here 7 times now, and I always come for 2 days. So on a normal lake, like Button's Lake, is £10 for 12 hours. The other place over there is £10 for 12 hours as well. So that's like, for a 2-day trip, that's like 40 quid for a 2-day trip, 48 hours. So, you know, 7 times 240 is 280. So me spending 250 quid on this lake has actually been cheaper than it would have been on other lakes already. When people think, oh, £500 a year, that's a lot of money. Depends how much you like going fishing, really. It can actually be a very cheap. Do you like owners ever have to put fish in, or is this stop breed? They do breed here. They do breed, but they've got a special breeding lake over there. They call it the stock pond, where there's actually fish now getting to around £20 in the stock pond. And they'll put them in here. Because obviously you get fish die and things like that. But they put all the young fish. Like if during the summer I was to catch a very small fish, they'd probably want you to put it in there, the stock pond. Another lake around here does it themselves. If you catch anything under 10 £10, they ask you to move it to the lake next door as quickly as you can, and they use that as a breeding pond. They use that as the match lake, and they like to keep the big fish in the big lake, because that's a bit harder. That's the challenge one. So, you know, you're fighting against fish that are a little bit smarter because they've been caught a few times. I don't know. They don't have any catfish in this one. They do in that one over there, but they don't in this one apparently. That'd be fun to catch a catfish. Bloody hell! I saw someone that was. I left my coffee over there. I saw someone that was fishing in a lake in France. They caught a £95 catfish. 95. That's enormous. I can't imagine what it would be like fighting a £95 catfish. I mean, the bigger carp, you know, once they get hooked, they give up quite quickly, because they know the drill. They know you're going to take them out, take a photograph and throw them back in. They know the drill. The 20-pound carp, that's where the fight is. They're like a young, and they think, oh, you're not getting me. Fuck you. What's your PP? It's only around £12, but that's because I haven't been catching. I've been catching where Button used to fish. I caught a small one here, but that's why I wanted to come to here to catch to go for the bigger fish. They're not so easy to catch fish. If you go to Button's Lake and, you know, you can catch 20 a day. you go here, you might not catch one at all. But that's why I come here. I don't want to sit there, throw my line in, get a fish within 10 minutes, bring it back in, throw it out, get another fish within 10 minutes.
Love going for pikes. Don't think he does fishing anymore though.
Barn wants to take me pike fishing. He does want to take me pike fishing. That probably won't be streamed because it's a bit hard when you're spinning. Because obviously you're moving around a lot. So that might be a bit harder, but he does want me to take pike fishing. I haven't tried that before. That'll be a fight. No, I want to catch one of these big ones.
Weight 646 pounds. Length.
Bloody hell!
Caught in 2005.
646 pounds, 9 foot. That can't be 646 pounds with only 9 foot. That seems a bit small for that much weight.
Says there's a lake near me. I've fished it 8 times, blanked every single time, but it has a 40-pounder in there and you can see him swimming on the surface.
I know. That's the annoying thing is, because that's the thing, the fish are clever, so you don't want to put too much bait down because they'll know. They're clever. You know, different hooks, you change the hook style. Especially in the winter, they'll move around in packs, but they move around very slowly, so they might never come past your hook. It's that sort of thing. It's a bit of chance, it's a bit of luck, it's a bit of skill. You know, it's all that. So I kind of like that. But there's loads of fish in this lake, but they're all older fish. You know, they're a bit bigger.
Who fishes
so
in
they're
December?
cleverer.
A madman, I
Tia
say.
Ryan.
Do you hashtag joking?
Simon Scholler says from the Bay Road Detect where groups of fish are.
Thank you very much for the resub for the 8th month. Who fishes in December? I used to always fish in December. Yeah, that was me all the time, but that was more sea fishing. I never really thought of carp fishing in the winter because it does get quieter. It does get cold. You know, it gets colder. The fish get sluggish. They don't feed as much. Things like that. So you know.
Weighing nearly 650 pounds, this Mekong giant catfish was 9 feet 2.7 meters long.
Bloody hell,
It
that's
took
a
over an hour for the
chunky
Thai fishermen
fish.
to reel in the heavy catfish.
Hiya Tom, by the way.
Officials
Hi.
from Thailand's Inland Fishery Department wanted to use the female Mekong giant catfish for a breeding program, but she ended up dying.
All right, on the way.
People from the nearby villages didn't let the fish go to waste and ended up eating it.
Well, as long as they didn't die of a disease. Hi.
He says, is there an actual cleaning crew going around lakes or are people this well behaved? The place looks spotless.
This is a very well maintained lake. They take a lot of pride in their lake. There's 3 bailiffs that work here. They're employed by, well, they say employed, but they you know, they get free tickets on the lake. They'd have to do a certain amount of work and things like that. They get paid a bit. There's a guy that does the security cameras around here. He gets a free ticket on the lake just to maintain the cameras, things like that. There's one just behind me over there. But yeah, during the year as well, a couple of times a year, everybody gets together and they come around. Like you can see, there's some bushes, trees been cut here. They maintain everything. Everybody, you know, chips in together. They bring a load of diggers in, chainsaws, stuff like that to cut down their area. And then they all sit down and have a barbecue at night. And it's kind of like a community thing, you know. They did it a few weeks ago, but I missed it because I was ill. But I would like to do that. But I'll get in with the next one to do that. But no, haven't caught anything. Haven't got anything since, I don't know. Haven't even had any bleeps since about this time yesterday. Oh, that was a little bit later than this. It was about 4 o'clock.
He seems a bit dodgy, him camera.
Nah, the camera's facing over that way towards the entrance. But yeah, they can spin it around and have a look. I don't mind. They can have a look at me. I'm not doing anything bad. They know I sit here and stream. Lake owners are really nice. I mean, I'm about, I don't know, 30 miles away from my home.
Says, is there any chance we can
But the owner actually lives quite near me. Hook and bait setup. I'm using a spinner rig. At the moment I'm using bait screws. I'm not using line. using bait screws on there. Small 1.5 ounce weight on there. I've got 3 rods, 3.25 pound. I'm using, on 2 of them, I'm using CC Moore Odyssey, and on 1 of them I'm using Sticky Baits Manila. I got, just a spinner rig on there.
Video says vanilla.
Manila. So the 2 baits that I'm actually using out there at the moment is, that's one. Where's the other one? There's the other one. So I'm using that one's Sticky Baits Manila pop-up 16mm, and the other 2 I got is a CC Moore Odyssey XXX 12mm wafters. They're quite nice, they are. That's a day session pack I got, but I got loads in here. I got pineapple, I got nutty, more pineapple. I won them in a competition. I got some squid. I got strawberry. I got loads in here. I got some soaking in some sweet corn ones, soaking in some sweet corn fluid. I got loads. I got these ones. These smell amazing, these 2. It says honey cake, but they smell, it's not honey cake, more of a pepperish, the pepper sort of smell. Pepper, kind of a pepper with licorice smell on them. They smell amazing. I'd love to try one of them. But those did really well at Button's place. Really well. But no good here. He's got nutty, I have. Have you heard of Baitworks? I have heard Baitworks. Atlantic Heat Flavour. Heat Flavour, I don't know those ones. But the weird thing is, I mean, normally it's kind of like oily fish during the summer, fruity flavours during the winter, but they're not going for the pineapple at the moment. It's very strange.
So if you get peckish, just have a nibble on the fish bait capper.
I don't know where the robin's gone. He hasn't ate all his food yet. Any of the baits that I've pulled in from the lake that I want to change, I've just kind of broken up and thrown on a lid over there. And his robin keeps coming along and grabbing them.
Says hello from France. From where you stream.
This is not too far away from the city of Norwich, in the county of Norfolk, in the UK.
Says Robin went off to see Batman.
Yeah, I've had a robin. He's been around here all the time. He was sitting. I tweeted a picture out because he was sitting in my bivvy at one point. I was over there setting my rods up, and he was sitting in my bivvy. I think he was looking for some food.
It says so. No using mealworm or other live bait.
I normally bring some maggots. I normally put a boilie on there with some bait floss, and then tie a few maggots on there as well. I forgot to get some maggots yesterday. Not yesterday, day before. So I didn't bring any maggots today. But normally I have some. So we're just using boilies today. Well, the last 2 times I've brought maggots. I don't normally use them.
How long are you on this lake for?
I'm on here till about 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'll pack up about 9, leave here about 10, get home about 10:45, stream at 11. And then after stream, then I'll unpack my stuff in the car.
He says I get a few robins in the garden. Seems they know when I go out with food, so sit on the fence waiting.
Yeah, this robin's been quite brave. He really has. He'll be back. He seemed to like the pineapple one. Because I broke it up into a bit of crumb. He kept coming back for a couple of bits. So he seemed to like it. What's that? NVIDIA, you've been selected to take our survey. Oh, exciting.
I've never done an overnighter in the winter. How do you keep yourself warm?
Layers. I mean, I'm kind of cheating a bit because I've got a heated vest on, which at the moment I've just got those two pads. I haven't got the back pads on, but I've got my hoodie, got my body warmer, which is actually I can turn on to heat, and then I've got a base layer as well. So it's all layers, that sort of thing. And I've also got a really thick coat, which is his old coat, which I'm going to buy off him because he's got a new one. But his old one's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. So I'm going to buy that one off him. So then I got that for the really cold weathers. Robins are also very vicious and aggressive, and they even kill each other during mating season. Really? I never thought that. I've never seen robins fight.
He says we're also really lucky as we get a lot of red kites here, but obviously can't feed those.
We get a few swans around here. I hate swans. Swans are bastards. They're so aggressive. And they'll come brazenly right up to where your rods are. I think trying to steal your bait, and then when you get close to them, they hiss at you. As if to say, this is mine. You can't have it. They're kind of like the cats of the bird world. Just no niceness. They're just evil. No, never have liked swans. Get fucked. If they were legal, fucking break their neck. Evil things. They'd attack you in a fucking instant.
Firefox says now that is an insult to cats if ever heard one.
Yeah.
Can be nice and cute.
Well, swans look majestic and cute and nice, but they're not. They're just evil.
Apparently, and the bites aren't too nice either, lol.
Yeah, they can. They can cause us serious harm if they wanted to. So I always, when I'm here, I always have something close by that I can defend myself with from a fucking swan. Yeah, they're not nice creatures at all. Very powerful. People see them and think, oh, cute swans. No.
So it says, what would you use if a swan attacked now?
Well, I've got that bait sling there. That's got metal rods in it. I've got my net over there. That's got rods. That's a carbon fibre rod. So I can jab at it, poke at it, out, back. Be like a fucking lion tamer, poking it. Fucking scissors. Come at me, swan. Come at me.
Neck and swing around, potentially hitting other aggressive swans with it.
I don't think that might work very well. Because their wings are fucking powerful. You grab hold of its neck, it might break your arm with its wing. They are that strong. They really are. Yeah. I wouldn't want to grab hold of a swan. But that's something you have to deal with. The ducks are alright. Even the geese here aren't vicious. A goose can be very vicious, but they're not here. They're really quite tame here.
Animalmentor says swans also don't taste nice, a bit fishy.
Oh, right.
If you want to improve taste, you need to feed them oats.
Oh, right. I'm just saying, not trying a swan.
I see a swan. Let's go poke it.
No, let's not go and poke the swan. I don't know where the swans are. There's about 4 that come around here. They go around in 2 pairs.
Says, don't you need a license to kill swans? Heard
Oh,
they're
you're not
owned by
allowed to
the
kill a
Queen or
swan.
Something.
You're not allowed to kill a swan unless it's in self-defense. You know. They're just evil fuckers. If they stay away from me, they're fine. Just don't come over here and start nicking my bloody bait. They come over here, try and steal my bait, and then hiss at me for doing it. But no, I don't really want to get in a situation where they want to attack me. I'd rather stay that side. And I don't want to attack them. Just fucking stay away. Everybody likes my breakfast tweet this morning. I hope it didn't make too many people hungry this morning. That was a glorious breakfast. Oh my god. Bacon, egg and sausage sandwiches. That was so nice. But I did have a problem this morning where I didn't nearly stream chat because my main battery that I used to power me set up was flat. I forgot to charge it.
My parents had some years ago when they also had mink farm, and I tell ya those geese they had one of the was just, yay, it would attack you on sight. Rip the fuel line off the feeding tractor and drip the fuel. I tell you, the Christmas when they got tired of the shit it pulled and killed it and served the sucker is when we all agreed, evil takes good. Keberry says on the river
Duck
where
is
I used
nice.
to live they have
Goose is
hundreds
nice.
of swans. I think they're the more common ones. Simon Scholler says I had a fruit loaf for lunch, cranberry, currant and cashew.
Alright.
Annelmanter
Nice.
says, well,
Sounds
considering
good.
that you come into their territory they might get angry. How would you react when someone comes into your home for some kind of pastime activity? You would probably do more than hit at them laughing face.
But this isn't their territory. This is our territory. They are invading us. Not us invading them. This is our lake. But no, the swans here are quite brazen. They will come up to you, and then when you move, they'll just hiss at you. So you have to kind of shoo them away as best you can for their own bloody good.
This says all flying rats as far as I'm concerned.
But yeah, the geese here are really, really quite tame. Really tame. They'll come up and they'll sit there and look at you as if to say, "You got anything for me?" But they won't. If you just kind of like shoo them away gently, they'll wander off and they won't attack you. Just the swans here. Come on, fishies! It's nice though, I'm slowly getting some nicer equipment as I'm going along. A lot of the equipment that I got was cheap, you know, a lot of it was second hand at the beginning. And I'm slowly replacing it with some nicer gear. So, slowly. Like I replaced the bivvy with a really nice one. Because that other one that I had, it was okay. I bought it off him. It was okay, but it was big, heavy, hard to put together, hard to take apart. Now I got this one, which I actually got really cheap. It was really good. Very, very impressed with it. And the top peak I bought myself, but the bivvy that would have been £500, and I won it with 10 tickets in a raffle. £10 worth of tickets in a raffle, so that was a bargain, that was. But I would like the bigger one. But if I can get the bigger one, then I can sell that one off. But that's so easy to put up, because he got that one because he likes, well, that's a new one, a bleep yellow, I mean green, I mean. Might just have been a knock. It was only 8mm. That wasn't a lot. Come on, take it. Whatever it was. Did you pick up the bait and then put it back down again? Would you like to come back? Have another try? No? No.
Says
Okay.
apparently the British monarch owns all unmarked nude swans in open water in the UK,
Yeah.
but the Queen only exercises ownership on certain stretches and tributaries of the River Thames around Windsor.
Yeah, I mean, if you was to maliciously kill a swan, then you would be
Says
in
I
serious
appreciate
trouble in the
over
UK.
dogs. Both are good guard animals, especially the big Emden goose. The white ones, they can be fucking vicious if you go into the wrong garden and they don't know you.
Yeah, they can be, yeah. I know. Geese can be very vicious. I was attacked, apparently, by a goose when I was really young. My dad defended me and got a few bites from a goose. Their beaks are very sharp and cause a lot of damage to your skin. But apparently he saved me. Apparently I pissed off the goose. Oh dear. I got myself into a lot of trouble when I was younger. Well, I pissed off a goose. I pissed off our Doberman dog. Apparently the dog wanted to kill me.
No more cricket on your lawn.
I dismantled a video recorder while it was live. It never worked again after that. I did a lot of things like that. I went sleepwalking. My dad saw me, went to grab hold of me, and I dragged him down the stairs.
Me and Dad almost bought some years ago, but opted for a dog instead. Lol.
Keep the neighbouring cats away. I can imagine a cat would be scared of a goose. Definitely. Jeez. I wouldn't like to piss off a goose. Oh God, they're on your yawn, Martin. Fucking hell. Just a bit early yet. Although it'll start to get dark in an hour and a half, apparently. Well, today's the longest day of the year. Well, in the Northern Hemisphere. No, the shortest day of the year. Longest night of the year, sorry. So the days get longer from today. Thank you for the host, Death Spike. Appreciate that. Hopefully over Christmas I'll have the fake bite alarm ready. I'm going to try that other method that someone hinted at. Instead of getting my device, me 8266 to connect directly to Twitch, get it to connect to my server, because then I wouldn't need to run a Twitch API on it. I might have enough RAM, because eventually, chat, you'll be able to, while I'm live with channel points.
Do you ever consider having a social fishing get-together with subs?
I have actually thought about that. I have actually talked to that with Button about it as well. That would be actually quite awesome to do that. Find a lake, kind of central in the UK, where we can do a social event with people that like to go fishing. Both me and Button got IRL backpacks, so we could walk around and see how people have been doing. Seeing if they had any bites, got any fish, things like that. Or if someone gets a fish, we can run around and show up being brought on stream. That would be. We haven't discussed that, and we would like to do that next year. during the summer period, spring, summer. We just got to find the right place. Obviously not somewhere where I or he normally fishes, because obviously just for security and privacy. But that'd be really cool to do that.
He says, I love the sound of the goose honking to LUL, iconic sound where I lived before.
But yeah, because this receiver can receive up to 5 bite alarms. I've also only got 3. But I do have these ND sell an adapter that you can connect to other people's bite alarms. And it'll still mark it on here. So, I am going to be making something. Well, I'm in the process of making it. So you can... Button Army incoming. Hi, Button. Oh, God, Button's going to go. How much you caught, Matt? No, Matt hasn't caught anything. Get beeps. Is that a beep? No, I haven't caught anything, Button. We're just talking about you, Button, actually. It's funny, we're just talking about Button, and then he comes in and says hi. But hi, Button.
Lazarslav for life says Button Army incoming.
That's going to be going on forever, that is. Oh, God. It reads out every message. God damn it. Can I skip? Can I skip? Oh, God, I can't skip. No, I can mute, but it carries on. Oh, God, how far are we behind? Oh, we're caught up. Oh, God, text and speech on everything. Yeah, we was just talking about you, Button, because someone was saying, have we ever thought about doing a fishing session with subs? And like, actually, we was talking about that. so we'll definitely have to find somewhere. And you and me, Button, have to invite subs to, and we'll all have a big social fishing session. Obviously overnight. Well, people can stay overnight, or they can stay for the day, I suppose. That might be kind of cool, that might be. Get a whole lake and all social event. Maybe just after dark. Everyone pull their rods in, all come round and sit and have a barbecue. That'd be glorious. That'd be glorious. Have our own con. But thank you, Button, for the raid. Appreciate that. Much appreciate bringing everybody in. And by the way, congratulations on the $14,000. That's an immense amount of money.
He says FishCon.
FishCon, exactly. The Buttrixus FishCon.
Button Army incoming. Hashtag Button Raid.
Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. We are going to have a bit of fishing together, Button, soon. Someone was talking about why we fish together for a while, and I just said problems. Just too many problems. In here, carp. We're after carp. But they're being elusive. Just before Button Army come in, the green one went bleep, but nothing come of it. Where'd those ripples just come from? How far away did those ripples come from? Ah. There's no wind here, so any movement on the lake is something. But yeah, not caught anything today. Yesterday when we was here, we had loads of movement on the rods.
Firefox says it was just a fish wanting to smear the bait across its body.
Yeah, we had loads yesterday, loads of bites and things like that. Didn't get any fish off of it. But then when it went night time, it completely stopped. We had nothing overnight at all.
Code 24 says, did you get any enchanted books yet?
No, I could do with an enchanted book, can I?
Sorry, chat.
But just had a bleep. So we had a couple of fish moving over there. Could do with them over here, where I am, you know. But thank you very much. Was that you, Brad? Was that Brad? I didn't have this open, damn it. It never shows me on there when I miss the name on it. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Where was it? We have that on there. But thank you very much for resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was Brad. 22 months in total. 21 months in a row. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follows as well, chat. See them coming in as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. But no, coming out here is more of a relaxation. That's why I come out here. I stream the second day. I don't stream the first one. Enjoy your day, button. Hope you have a good day. Did you contact PayPal about the PayPal tax shit? They should sort it out for you. They've done it for other people. He's like, they're about to do that, Matt. Oh, you even talked about it now. Good. Hopefully they'll do it for you, because that'll be a huge boost for the donation then. This is Norfolk. This is not far from Norwich. The city of Norwich. If you look right dead centre Norfolk, kind of northwestish of there. Yeah, hopefully they should do. They should do. But yeah, this is a bit away from my house. I have a nice little driver here, but this is a lovely lake, and there's loads of fishing lakes around here. It's kind of seems like the fishing lake central. But this one's a syndicate lake, so it's a private lake.
Says, are you by yourself or with someone?
No, I'm with mate Jason, just here. He's just beside me, sitting over there listening to some music in his tent. Yeah, Bivvy, sorry. But yeah, we normally come 2 days. 1 day so we can socialise, because he obviously doesn't stream. And then the second day I stream.
Puddle.
Watch out for that. Shoots video says
Family. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you for that 42nd month. Watch out for that puddle. It is a little bit big. It's a bit deep in places. It's kind of deep in front of me.
157 says howdy Mert and DJ says
Goes out to about 19 foot out there actually. It's quite fucking deep.
Fremily says saw your breakfast on Twitter. Fremily says
fucking breakfast was amazing.
Says it'd be scared to stay in a place like this in the USLUL. Seems like the perfect spot to dump your body.
Fortunately in the UK we don't have so much of that. Although we did have some shooting over there earlier. I think someone was shooting some ducks. Which, you know, if they could have brought a duck over, I could have cooked it on the grill. But yeah, no, I brought the table this time. I don't normally bring that because that's a bit big and bulky to pack away. But I brought that because I thought that'd be perfect to cook breakfast on rather than kneeling down on the damp floor. So I brought that and it was amazing.
457 says DJ sexy pants drops the beat.
He does have his music going on, his bivvy. He's got it quiet though, so you can't hear it over here. Or you shouldn't be able to hear it.
Firefox says, yeah, the breakfast looked awesome.
It was. Mate came out, because he only thought I was doing a bacon and egg roll. He came out and he went, bacon, egg, sausages? You go, fucking hell, full English breakfast. He quite often does the coffees and I do the food normally. We had burgers last night. They were lovely, although I forgot the cheese. I was quite disappointed about that. I don't know where I forgot the cheese. It's probably still sitting in the fridge. Because I went to the shops on Saturday night, forgot to buy some cheese. Went to my parents on Sunday. They went, oh, we've got some cheese slices. Here, take them for your fishing trip. And then I forgot to bring them. Fucking nightmare. Then I forgot to charge up the RL backpack battery. That was a bit of a panic. Luckily, I had an adapter to use my big one on there, or I wouldn't have been streaming today. But yes, normally I use the 50,000 milliamp hour battery, but I've got the 150,000 one on there at the moment. So it's not one you can walk around with though. That one's a bit heavy.
He says, what mic do you use? Sounds awesome.
This is actually the Rode Wireless Go. Really, really nice mic this is. But I've got it with the lavalier, so I got the lavalier mic on there. But it's only a tiny little mic, and they do sell. So I got the transmitter here, I got the receiver on top of the camera there. Love Rode. They do great mics. So that's the one I use when I'm away from the camera. I kind of wanted their new one because I had two mics.
Said, yeah, I've got the wireless Go. Haven't used it properly yet. We'll give it a go thumbs up.
Yeah, it's a really, if you get the lavalier microphone as well. I mean, the normal, just the mic by itself, you just clip it on. It's great. Obviously, it looks a bit silly because it's a big square thing there. So I get the lavalier one, so it's a bit more discreet. It's a really nice mic. I actually bought the wireless Go. Not the Twitch London that just happened. The one before that, the one that Bray came to. I actually Amazon delivered it to the hotel, to a shop outside of our hotel. Yeah, I actually got it while we was there because I wanted that for walking around London. So I got Amazon to overnight deliver it to the shop opposite the hotel. So I've had it since then. It's a great mic. I should have got it before, but I completely forgot. And then when on the way, I thought, I wonder if they got any drop places on near the hotel. That was right opposite. Come on, go bleep again.
Says might be a stupid question, but how do you have internet to stream maps?
I use two internet dongles. I've got one unlimited one, which I normally use in my car. That's a cheap one that I get with Virgin, because I got Virgin Business. They give me a dongle that I can use. But the main one that I use, that's Virgin. That uses Vodafone. I got another one. I got a 5G hotspot, which I've got EE on. I got a dongle for. I got a SIM card, a data SIM card from Argos that had 120 gigabytes of data, which had a year length, so you ain't got to use it within 30 days. 120 gig for a year for 50 quid, which I thought was actually quite a bargain. So I bought two of them. I haven't used the other one yet. This one's still got loads of data left on it. But yeah, Vodafone is not so good around here. EE is great. Wherever I go fishing, I always seem to get better signal on the EE than I do Vodafone. I am disappointed in Vodafone. Very disappointed. And if when my contract is up, if they haven't got 5G everywhere I go fucking fishing, I am going to change to EE next year. So be warned, Vodafone. You have until August. August next year to step up your bloody game. Well, I'm changing. Come on, fish. I haven't seen any fishing activity on the top for a while yet. But yeah, internet can be a problem in certain places. Where Barton used to go fishing with me, well, where I used to go fishing with Barton rather, their internet was not too bad there on Vodafone. That was always pretty good there. 3 was pretty good there as well. 3 here is awful. So I cancelled that SIM. Because that was an unlimited one there. But the Vodafone one I got dirt cheap. That's dirt cheap off Virgin, because that's meant to be a backup internet in case mine is down, but they don't seem to restrict it if I'm out and about, so I use that as well. But I think I'm...
Underscore Firefox says 3 being awful. Sounds like the experience I had with them here in Denmark years ago.
Oh, they
sadly.
they're good in my area where I live. 3 are absolutely amazing. I use it with a company called Smarty. Button's got one after I had good luck with it. But up where I live, they're great. Where Button fishes and where he lives, they're great. They're not great where I am here. Not great at all. But EE are brilliant here. Absolutely brilliant. But I normally use 2 because on the IRL backpack I can use up to 4 different internet connections. So I have 2 going just in case one goes down. It happens. It shares half and half on both of them. And if one goes down, it'll just send all of it via one. But the EE is more reliable. I get a bit more speed.
Says, I've started getting 5G randomly on my phone, even though I don't have a 5G package with 3 lol.
Yeah, he's got 5G on EE. Mine isn't, so I don't think my SIM card that I got is 5G compatible. I might have to contact EE and say, can I switch this with the 5G one? There is a 5G transmitter over there, but it looked like we was out of range here. But apparently, his iPhone, I don't know which iPhone it is, 12 or 13.
He says that's COVID jab
He gets 5G.
Rentifer.
Don't know what speed he gets, but even on 4G on my that dongle, I get around 50 meg down, about 20 meg up here, even on 4G. So I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere. No one that lives. There's only little tiny villages around here, so there's kind of no one around here. So I get a decent bandwidth around here.
That aerial will give you COVID kappa.
Not that one. No, that'd be fine. Although Vodafone's shit, so you know, I don't get any 5G around here. Vodafone are terrible for 5G. I was shocked. When I was in London, I was near King's Cross, a hotel, and in the hotel, I kept losing my signal, all of it, completely. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is London. What the actual fuck? How the hell can you lose the signal in London, next to King's Cross Station? That was insane. Yeah, I got 3 bars of 4G here, but the speed's shit. Absolute shit. Don't know why. Oh no, it's actually going a bit better now. This morning it was at like about 2 megabits and about half a megabit up.
It says inside a building it very much depends on the building.
I don't care what the building's made of. Nowadays, mobile cell towers are everywhere. That was just really bad. Oh, got 10 down, 4 up. That's not bad. No, don't keep up that. Yeah, so I mean, I think whoever gets better 5G around here, that'll probably be the one I'll go for. I'd like 5G internet around here. Although I'd probably get 5G if I got them to change that SIM. I'll have to just contact them and say, can I have a 5G SIM with my data plan? They might say yeah.
He says a lot of shops in London put up signal disrupt antennas so you can't use your phone to compare prices in the shop.
Wow. That's actually illegal in the UK. But I can imagine people would do that.
Says AT&T.
No, we don't have AT&T over here, thankfully. They're terrible, aren't they?
Christmas says the bathroom at my in-laws' house is like a Faraday cage even with the Wi-Fi.
Really, is it? Oh my god. Yeah. What I should do is I'll contact the fishery, the owner of the lake here, and ask them if I can put up a cell repeater. It costs about £500, but then everybody will get a really nice signal around here.
AK457 says, thank God they blow huge donkey dick.
Oh yeah, I've heard AT&T are not very good. Thankfully, we don't have AT&T in the UK. They wouldn't put up with it in the UK. The UK internet in the UK is a cutthroat business. Whereas in the US, apparently they just like say, oh, fuck them. We don't need to give them any internet. We're the exclusive provider in this area. We don't need to give them anything. Broadband? More like Morse code. Right? That's about how internet is in the US, isn't it? It's more Morse code than broadband. We do get good internet around here. I'm waiting for my internet provider to go to gig. I don't have gig at the moment. I have half gig. But they do have gig in my area, but they don't have the business router sorted out yet.
Out the window to get a bearable connection. In the cellar you can turn your mobile off. No difference in connection. Killer says thought they were still using dial-up XD. KJK457 says Spectrum is hit and miss here, but way better than us.
Yeah, some places it's kind of like if you're in a place where there's lots of providers, you get good internet. If in America, if you're in a place where there's not many providers or only one, then you get shit because they don't have to upgrade it because they're the only person you can go with. Whereas in the UK, there's so many providers everywhere that they've got to fight on service, unless it's Sky or TalkTalk. Sky and TalkTalk are very hit and miss where you live. In my area, Sky and TalkTalk are absolutely crap.
If you can only get Google Fiber in America, and that's the best internet in the world.
Google Fiber, I would love Google Fiber. We was meant to be getting Google Fiber in the UK, and then BT complained and said it would kill competition. So the government told Google they weren't allowed to. That sucks. If Google Fiber could have done the entire UK, they could have done the entire UK and would have absolutely fantastic internet. But it's all BT's fault apparently. They complained. Oh, we won't be able to compete with them because we're shit.
Weevil says TalkTalk residential is crap everywhere. TalkTalk wholesale isn't bad though. Killer says ah ha ha.
Although, I mean, to be honest, I was with BT Broadband, BT Business before I was with Virgin Business, and BT Business was very good. It was very good. No contention ratio, anything, or everything priority. If you need to rely on internet and you're with BT Business, then they're very good. Same with Virgin Business. I hear a lot of people have problems with Virgin Internet, but I'm with Virgin Business, and they're so much better.
My father planned the house as a bomb shelter in the 70 ties with about 15 tons of additional rebar
Bloody hell.
on top of copper pipes for floor heating, so fuck mobile phones. KJK457 says I don't see any nuns.
Virgin Media. Oh, the only thing I wish, I mean they'll probably do it eventually, but I wish Virgin did more upload. That'd be nice, because I only get 55 meg upload on my 500 down.
Virgin Media residential, and I would never go with any other ISP.
Oh, my mother has Virgin Media, but she's got the residential one, and she has a few problems every so often. But the perfect thing with Virgin Business is they tell you when they're doing maintenance. So if the internet is going to go down, I mean they normally wait until after midnight, before it goes down.
Says I get
But they
500
actually
down
send me an
40
email
up.
to let me know
Future
at
one says,
least
have
2
you
weeks in
already tried
advance
RoTube
of
to
when the
fish?
internet's going to go down for, how long it's expected to go down for, but how long it could go down for. They're great for that. Yeah, I get, well, mine's meant to be 500 down, 50 up, but I get about 560 down and about 57 up. That's one thing I am impressed with Virgin Media. They always give you more than they advertise, not less. I do like that. They always underestimate it, not overestimate it. Have you just tried a float tube? I've not done float fishing here. You wouldn't do float fishing in the winter. Just a tiny little thing like that. I've done float fishing at where Buttons Lake was, but that was during the summer. You can't hear that music on my mic, right, chat? Just imagine getting fucking DMCA'd. It's like, can I hear it over there? He's playing loads of 80s music. Very faintly.
Very faintly,
Oh, sorry
I can
then.
hear it.
That's right, as long as it's very faint, it's not too bad in the background there.
It says they have to tell you otherwise they are liable for losses in business.
True, yeah.
Imagine a stock trader losing internet because of her unannounced maintenance down.
Yeah, yeah. But that's what I do with all my friends that have got Virgin Internet. I send them a message to all of them to let them know that that I've been notified of work going down, so then they know about it. I don't know why they don't send it out to everybody. Why not? Why only send it out to business users? Why not just send it out to all of their users?
Says I dreamt of gigabit for years, small city in the US. Hugely surprised when someone finally brought it to the area last year. Matching upload, download.
You got gigabit up and down, have you? I tried gigabit up and down. When was it? It was about 5 years ago. I was with a company that did, it was site-to-site mobile broadcast. So they'd have a site and they'd broadcast to a dish, kind of like satellite, but ground-based, microwave link. And I used them and I ordered their 25 up, 25 down service, so I could stream and it'd be a reliable service. And when they came up to set it up, they went, "Do you want to see speed?" And I went, "Yeah, sure." And he pressed a few buttons and he turned it up to 1,000 bit up, 1,000 bit down, because that's the maximum the equipment could handle. They actually added 2 gigabit link. I was like, oh my god, I want that. And he went, "Yeah, you don't want the price of it though." That was nice. But yeah, that was good. That was a good little link. Until I got DDoS one day, and they didn't handle it very well. That's when I changed to BT. But that was gigabit a long time ago. But they did it for rural places, because they could broadcast about 20 miles. And obviously rural, but got terrible internet, because they're miles away from town. So that's why they set up. It worked well for me.
Says any fish.
For a while. No fish. I'm telling you, there are fish in this lake. The fuck is that? Is that a dog? Oh, it is. I saw something running along. Bloody
Says I
dogs.
couldn't get more than about 10 Mbit up prior. Went from very little to what do I even do with this?
I know, yeah. And internet speeds are getting so fast that your equipment has a problem handling it. Like, you know, they say gigabit down, gigabit up, but you could do gigabit up, gigabit down on one computer, but you get a few dozen devices in the house, and the routers really can't handle it. Even Virgin Media's one is having problems at the moment. And you know, Virgin Media on their gigabit connection, their actual download is 1,150 megabits.
Decmeber says it's from cold fishing, maybe.
Hopefully you get something. But yeah, the new version is 1,150 megabits down, which most computers can't handle. Even some of my equipment I'm going to have to replace to upgrade it, as I use the Virgin Media router in modem only mode, and it feeds through to my equipment, because my equipment can handle the 5 million devices in my house.
Want a new vibrant broadband?
Yes, I want that. I've only got 500, but I want the 1,000. Only really so I can download things quicker. It's much nicer if you're streaming and there's an update and it's like 30 gig, you can download it while you're streaming in 10 minutes. Whereas if I was on like 60 meg broadband, it would take an hour. No one wants to wait around when you're streaming waiting for you to download a fucking update.
But hard disk numbers are better.
Yeah, I mean, it's important for me, you know, any broadcaster, if download is really important, so you can download the update quick, because games are getting massive nowadays, absolutely massive. I mean, at the moment I can download a couple of gig a minute, a few gig a minute actually, and that's important. As long as I got enough upload to be able to stream, that's fine. But it's really the download. I'd like it faster. I'd like it faster, so I can upload the YouTube VODs quicker. I don't use Twitch as one. I actually send to Twitch at X264, but I record locally at X265. Because for some reason YouTube handled X265 much quicker. Their processing is so much quicker with X265. Plus it makes my local VODs that I keep at home smaller. Because I can use a lower bitrate on X265.
Luscamy says Monkaho Ark Survival Evolved. 200
Yeah.
GB. That game is thick.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to decide you wanted to play Ark and you hadn't got it installed while streaming. Jeez, that would take so long on telephone line internet. That would be so long. Oh Jesus, I remember that. My backup telephone, because I got a backup internet at home, and it's only like I think it's like 32 down, 15 up, something like that. But it's cheap. It's dirt cheap, but it's nice as a backup. I can't imagine using that. No luck at the moment. We had a little bleep a minute ago, but nothing came of it. So it's the only bleep we've had all day. There's been absolutely nothing. It's gonna get. That was his then. Come on. Go. His just went bleep there. His middle rod. That's. If you see that island there, I think you can see the island there. The one that just went bleep is just to the right of that island over there.
115 says never managed to tune in and see a cat.
Actually, on this lake, I've never caught a fish on stream. I should not. That was a fish. Right in front of me. Right 10 meters out. It just broke the surface. Just. But yeah, I've never caught a fish on stream on this lake. I have a Barnes Lake. I've caught fish on stream there.
Luscamy says apparently it would take 330 days to download 200 GB on a 56k modem.
Oh my god. 300 days. 330 days. That's insanity. I mean, yeah, even something like, 20 meg broadband, which is considered, 16 meg broadband, I think, that's considered slow nowadays. That would take a long time to get a game nowadays. And so many things are bringing out updates because they don't test them properly, games nowadays. So they put them out, then they find all the bugs that they should have found out before they brought it out, and then they do it in patches to fix it. God, can you imagine back in the days of 56k modems if they didn't test games? Jesus. I mean, you get a game on a CD or something like that, or a DVD, and then having to download a fucking patch as big as the DVD. Bloody hell. That'd be a lot. I've always tried to get as fast a broadband as I can at home. Even in the 56k days. Yeah, that back in those days, I had 56k. I had a phone company. It was kind of like the site-to-site company that I was using to get my 25 up, 25 down one. There was when I was living there, actually with me now ex-wife, I used a company called Ionica, which they did a phone line, but it was a digital phone line, and they used two little dishes to send out the signal. And on them, you got the maximum bit rate on a 56k modem. You got the max. On the 64ks as well, you got 64k because it was a pure digital line. Just analog to digital converters each end, so there was no interference. That was brilliant.
Thomas says, I remember Ionica.
Yeah, they were a technology way ahead of their time. And we still use that sort of technology now, site to site. But I was, as soon as they got it in the area, I got it, and that was amazing. But that company folded. It was expensive, and they obviously didn't expand enough out into the country. But yeah, I had Ionica back in the day, and then I had BT Home Highway dual bonded ISDN connections. That was good. Dual 64k bonded connection to 128k. That was fast. I had my friends coming around to download from my house because it was quick. Oh dear. All good. That was the back in the IRC days. I used to run the IRC channels. I used to run the Hypergate channel on the Dalnet.
Says, morning Matt, I wasn't expecting to see an IRL stream. Hope you were well this morning.
I am. This is really nice.
Says, I remember
What's
the
temperature?
sounds of the 64K.
Yes.
Hudamus says, I miss the sound of a dial-up modem.
A lot of people don't know what a dial-up modem sounds like nowadays. All I have to hear that first tone, not even just that one tone, instantly recognised. Thank you very much for the hail hydrate.
1200
Kev.
beep boop beep.
Got my Twitch cup from Twitch London. That's from my water because I forgot my water bottle.
1200 says grind noise.
Lovely. But no. I like to, when I come fishing, I like to come for 2 days. The first day is just pure social, me and my friend. We'll set up slowly, we'll go around, have a look at the lake, see if we can see any fish activity, send the boats out to have a look around, see if we can find anything. We plan on bringing the drone so we can fly over, so we can look down and see if we can see any of the fish, see where they're hiding out. Because in the winter they don't move very much. So if you can find out where they are and cast near them.
69 says, and when you got
That'd be
it wrong,
great.
it could get someone to pick up and you put them on the modem Matex science.
Oh God! I remember that. Oh dear. Yeah, you'd be on there, you'd be using the internet, and someone would pick up the
I
phone.
remember the days using Merc. The
I
memory.
still use Merc. I still use Merc sometimes. And up until about 2 months ago, I was using Merc for one of my bots on Twitch. Because the scripting language on Merc is phenomenal. But yeah, I was using Merc still. And that's been around for God knows how many years. 30 years? Longer than 30 years, probably. And it's still, I mean, Twitch chat is based off of the IRC protocol. They've added a few things, but it's basically any IRC client can connect to it. What we've been using for real-time chat for fucking 30 years. What's that? Dying light, okay.
69 says, can't you use Merc to connect
Yeah.
to Twitch chat?
You can. Yeah, you just need the OAuth thing to use as a password. That's all you need. Need your OAuth and put that as the password when you connect. irc.twitch.tv. It's great. It's going to get cold tonight, chat. It's going to get cold. It's going to get down to about -2, I think. That should be fun. Between now and midnight, it's going to go from 5 to -1. And then it's going to get colder. And then about 9 o'clock, when we pack up, it'll be -1 still. Then it'll get warmer from then. -1 when we wake up. Yay. Damn, we've only got about 40 minutes until sunset. Well, we are at the shortest day of the year, chap. So from now on, days will get longer.
Games 305 says not. Spudamus says, have you received a small burner you bought to warm the bivvy up before bed?
I have.
69 says, do you have a barbecue to be
We don't have a barbecue, but I do have a cook set over there. But look, a couple of people bought me some Amazon vouchers. So look, I've got a little heater. This one looked the safest one to use because some of the cheap Chinese ones are not very good, but that's what I got in there. And this is one that I've refilled with butane. It worked really nicely, actually. And yes, I do have a carbon monoxide detector in the bivvy as well. I'm not stupid. Always have one of them. This one's not bad, actually. Actually, gives you a reading so you can see it's getting higher even before it alarms. But I do. Oh shit! Press the fucking button. Don't press the fucking button. Shit in hell, that was loud. Fuck me, give me a heart attack. Test successful. Carbon monoxide detector works. But I have a little crack in the door anyway, so it lets some fresh air in. So you can get fresh air in there. I know. It made me fucking chop. Fuck me. There's a little button on the front which you can press the test. I accidentally pressed it. Oh dear. Heart attack.
82 says, give you a heart attack. Give Emily a heart attack. B25 good time zone.
Good time
The
zone.
biggest Nate.
How are you enjoying this mod
It's a
pack?
little slow pace.
Seems like it's a little slow
Thought
pace.
you were into a fish then, Matt lol.
It is a little slow, yes. Oh, the robin's back. Robin's back. He wants some more. He wants some more pineapple boilies. Go on then. You can have them. Go on. He's a bit nervous. Go on. He's looking at me thinking, dare I go get that? Go on. Can you see the robin in the bush, chat? I think the hell hydrate. Hang on, I'll grab their water in a minute. I don't want to scare him. Go on. There we go.
Snake says also, I think that's the first time I've cheered during a fishing stream. Having both text and speech running at the same time is a lot.
I know. It's kind of weird. Well, thank you very much for the 25 bits. I appreciate that. Rip Muxy bits.
100 says nice with all your gear and all I see is a face.
yeah, I got all that. Apart from the black trousers. But these are proper outdoor, waterproof, warm trousers. I think about how to hydrate. The robin's come back. He wants some more pineapple boilie. Go on. Apparently he liked that. When I changed my bait, I just broke it up on top of a box over there so they can see it. Go on, Robin. Go on. That's it. No, you can't have those ones. They're a bit big. Don't you shit in my bag. Go get the boilies over there. You liked the pineapple ones before. He's testing me. It's nice being out here in nature.
And 69 says so with only the face doesn't make it much different than other streams.
Well, you see a little bit more. I mean, you see a little bit more than me now. Look, you can see legs and feet. Look, I have feet. There is some vanilla ones there if you want as well. You don't have to have the pineapple ones. The pineapple ones are bright yellow. Oh, flew off. Okay.
Nate says Matt at least 2 feet tall confirmed.
Yes, exactly. Oh God, he's got music playing in the background. And currently, all at the moment, as I'm sitting here waiting, and I just want to shout out, "I found love, baby." Can you hear that? Right. Don't sing back, you'll get DMCA'd.
So what 69 says, so what for fish can you catch there?
It's mainly carp in here, that's what we're targeting. There are a couple of other little fish in here, but you know, you use the right bait and you won't catch them. But yeah, carp. These are big carp. You won't find anything smaller than £20 in here, and they go up to about £45. But they're being elusive. It's cold. They're not moving very quickly. They move around in packs, so all the fish are in one place, and you don't know where they are. That's why next time I should bring the drone, send the drone up, and have a look, because you should be able to see them through the water this time of the year.
Says, how much do you reckon all your fishing gear is worth at?
I don't even want to think. Nope, don't want to know.
Man 69 says, and is it a take-home pond or a throwback pond?
Throwback, yeah. Always catch and release. That's not my boat. That's his boat. That is, which I had to repair because it got broken in a car accident. But that boat, by itself, is worth £1,600, which is insane. I mean, my rods and reels aren't expensive. I'm slowly getting better stuff. I'm slowly upgrading things. I got myself a new bivvy. You know, I got myself a nice new chair a while ago. So I'm slowly upgrading things. I want to change 2 of my rods to some extractors because I use Sonic rods.
Heavy for a boat. I'm surprised it floats. Weight, money.
Yes, You must be an American to think that pounds are only weight.
Says, can we get a tour of the biddy?
I can't actually move the camera at the moment. Normally I would be able to with the battery pack that I normally use it from. But I forgot to charge up my small battery pack, my 50,000 milliamp hour battery. So I've got my 150,000 milliamp battery there. But I can't move it with that. Or I would show you. Yeah. It's a bit more difficult. Hopefully next time I'll be able to remove it. Actually, that's a lie. I wonder if I can connect my GoPro. Let's have a look. What if the GoPro's charged? So look, see if this has got any power in there, because I haven't used it for a while, so the battery might be flat. Oh, apparently it's on. So look, how much battery you got? Oh, battery's quite good. Let's see if I can connect that to the... No, not now. GoPro. Yeah, whatever. Control your GoPro. I might actually be able to connect this camera update later.
Kitten 182 says, it's kind of amazing that I can lay in bed here in America and type out a message and a computer is saying my words to you on a bank around a pond in the UK.
I know, it's great, isn't it? What am I... what do I need? Oh, God, I forgot what it's called now. I need to get the stream key. That's it, Evernote. I wish this GoPro software remembered the actual bloody stream key that I use. I have to go looking for it in my... no, it's not that one. Where is it? That one. And I need to copy that. Set up live. Don't want to... Oh, they've actually added Twitch there. I don't want to broadcast to Twitch. I want to broadcast to Lightstream.
Says, I sometimes take the missus fishing with me, great fun. Her favourite thing to do is when the bite alarms go off, she shouts, fish on, and gets really overly excited. Long.
That's awesome. What if I go directly from my personal hotspot? That one. Connect to my phone. Let's have a look. So if I bring that over there, go live. Let's have a look. So what I need now is if I go to here, I should be able to switch, the mic will switch over to the GoPro. Actually, no, I can do that one, I think.
Smith says, the other day I watched an interview Bill Gates did on Letterman about...
Has that switched over? Oh no, it hasn't switched over yet. There we go.
Taking the piss about the internet.
Now, has that one switched over, chat?
Laughing now, Letterman.
Are you on the GoPro? So you can see that over there. You can see there's the streaming setup. And that's the big battery. There's one dongle. There's the big battery. There's my internet setup. You can see I'm broadcasting currently at 4,816 kilobits a second. There's my other arm. That's my 5G one. So you can see the setup now. Hopefully you can actually hear me okay. That's why I'm reading you on chat. There's the... Oh, hello, Dougie. There's the breakfast setup. Here's a bivvy chat. Hang on, I need some light. Hang on. Light. There you go, chat. Here's the bit setup. This is a really thick setup. There's the laptop. There's the height. I normally have more bags in there at night. Some coke down there. Batteries. Things like that. That's a nice little setup in there. But you can see the lake now. So that's where my mate's over there. He's got one on this side. No. Come on. He's got one over about here, right near the bank. He's got one just beside the island. The other one right beside the island there. My one is about here, but a bit closer in. Then there's another one where those ducks kind of sitting over there. And then I've got one over here. Now the last time I was streaming from here was just on that little point there. That's where we was last time. So we're over here. And over there. That's the first time I was streaming from here. Was over there. So that's the... and this lake here, from there, it goes along a channel. And it goes all the way out of there. And then if you look over there, there's a little bridge over there, and there's another one about there, and that goes on the other side of that to another lake about as big as this. But this is all considered one lake. There's another small lake over there which has got a load of smaller fish in there. But yeah, that's that. That's the setup area we've got around here. Right, switch back so you can actually go back to the main one. It should do in a minute. There we go. Should be back on this one. But no, that's kind of why I keep this. Sometimes I'll have it set up right in front of the rods facing me. But I haven't got so much internet connection, so I try not to do it too much. Especially
MP says maybe the connection to live stream died or something.
I pressed the wrong button.
MP said there we go.
What you meant to do, chat, is that's the live view. Well, the GoPro and the live view. That's just the live view. I didn't push the live view button. I pressed the starting soon button. I'm going to press that one, not that one. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I can switch between different views, whether it be the live view main one that you're looking at now, or the GoPro, or the GoPro with a live view in the corner, or the live view with the GoPro in the corner. I've got all that set up. What I need to do is to set up that I can go live to live view from the phone rather than have to use that. Then I could have 3 cameras. I love Lightstream. Oh God, no! Don't record it, Martin. Please, no. Right, turn it off. Right, there we go. But this GoPro was so cheap when I bought it. Although it nearly cost me more money, because fucking Brexit nearly tried to get me to pay more money. Fucking Brexit. Whose bright idea was that? Not very often, especially not during the winter. In the winter, because they don't feed very much, overfeeding can cause everybody problems. So you don't want to overbait. In the summer, yeah, fucking throw tons of kilos out there, because they'll just fucking eat it all up. But during the winter, you don't do a lot. Sometimes some fishermen just say single bait, that's it, nothing else, just one bait, no other stuff. I put a little bit out there. I normally put like a PVA bag and a couple of oilies, less than a handful in there, but that's about it in the winter. You don't want to overfeed them.
Kitten 182 says, are you freezing your ass off yet, man?
It's starting to get colder. The temperature's definitely dropping. It says 5, but I don't think it's 5. I think it's about 4. It's definitely, temperature's dropped over the past half an hour, a couple of degrees, but it is going to be cold tonight. Up until midnight it's going to get down to freezing, 0, and overnight it's going to drop to -2, and then by 9 o'clock tomorrow it's going to be back up to -1. That's when I pack up, about 9 o'clock. About an hour to pack up, 3/4 an hour to get home, then 15 minutes to get ready for the stream. So if I'm late a bit, it's because it was a little bit cold in the morning to pack up. But hopefully I'll be alive at 11 tomorrow from home. Wasn't too bad tonight, this morning I mean. But it wasn't too cold overnight. It was about this temperature overnight, about 5 degrees. So it was alright, it was quite mild. But tonight's going to be freezing. It might even get a frost overnight on the ground. Probably will. I remember waking up on a lake over there, where I first started fishing around here. Where it's the first place he took me to, over there, because I couldn't come on this lake. When I woke up one night, there was just frost everywhere. Just white everywhere. It was amazing. I loved it. Might get that tonight. There's no rain forecast, so there's no chance of getting any snow. I can't wait to get a snow carp. Oh, well, not a snow carp, but a carp in the snow. It's going to be glorious. It's my favourite time of year. This is. Oh, battery pack's flat. It's the cold. Lithium ion does not like cold. Lithium phosphate's okay. Lithium ion not so good. Don't want the tablet dying quite yet. Luckily I've got lots of little battery packs. Do need that one though. That'll be alright for now, I suppose. But no, as long as you wrap up warm with plenty of layers, like I've got 3 layers on here, base layer. Then I got a body warmer jacket on. Then I got the fleece on. I got a jacket at the back here, which was my mate's one, but I'm gonna buy this off him. He only wants 40 quid for it, and it's a really good fishing jacket. So I shall end up having that off him in the new year. Because it's only going to get colder. This will be the last one for this year, but I shall do at least 2 trips in January. That's going to be even colder. And maybe even into February is going to be cold as well. Good thing is this place is more likely to get snow than where I live. Because I live a bit closer to the coast. I live in that band where you're close enough to the sea to get the salt in the air, but not close enough that you consider yourself living next to the sea. But here is far enough away from the sea that you should get some snow, a lot more snow. That'll be nice. So if it snows, I'm coming fishing.
Just says, have you ever been ice fishing, Matt?
I have not, and I would love to see that. I've been watching this guy called Mav on YouTube, and he does a lot of ice fishing. I would love to do that. Drill a little hole, stick the little meter down there with a tiny little fishing rod. That'd be so cool. I want to do that one year. Totally would do that. A little bubble bivvy around you. And you're sitting in your bivvy on the ice with a hole in front of you. I'd love to do that. One day. That'd be nice to go on a holiday, do that.
Just says, I love Mav's videos. I've been hoping to build out a camper conversion in the next couple years.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I like what he's done with his Ford and now his Bug. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I've been watching him quite a bit over the past, I'd say about a month. I've been going back watching a load of his videos and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It looks really, really interesting. I'd love to do that. You know, I'd probably want a cabin on the side of a huge lake, stay there for a few weeks, but go out onto the ice with one of the little bubble bivvies, and sit there overnight fishing. Then come back to the hut, log cabin, spend a couple of weeks there. Oh, I'd love that. I would love that. I wouldn't mind doing a camper conversion. That'd be kind of cool. Can hear people. That might be him over there. Yeah, it is. The guy that was walking his dogs. But yeah, I've been watching a few people, and then I come across Mav, and I kind of like what he does. I like how he does it, and kind of like just winging everything. You know, -9 degrees Fahrenheit, and he's sitting there in the camper van trying to heat his van up with candles. Oh, it's glorious.
Just says, there's a sense of freedom to it, huh?
Exactly, yeah. So I like coming out here. You know, this is a private lake, so there's only members allowed. And, you know, unless it's an actual member, you don't get disturbed or anything like that. And it's literally in the middle of nowhere. It's a tiny little town off just over there. But that really doesn't have... That has more commercial buildings than it does residential buildings. Although I haven't been up that way. But it's a tiny little village. But it's nice just to get out. God, I'm going to go in stream in a minute. It's starting to get dark. You can tell it's got sunsets in like about 15 minutes. Come on, fish. Bite now. Can I get the first fish on stream from this lake. One of these days I'm going to end that stream, right? And then the fish is going to bite. And I'm not going to be able to turn the stream back on. Because I'll be fighting the fish. I know it. It's going to happen one of these days. But yeah, I've never caught a fish on this lake from on stream. That'd be nice. Even he hasn't. But it's winter, you know. Winter fishing is challenging anyway, but on this lake, bloody hell. But we get out here just for to get out, to come out, have some fun, chat, be sat here and relax. It's a completely different feeling coming out here streaming than it is at home. And I do look forward to the fishing sessions. It's a change from the normal, because when I'm streaming I'm always on, all day. There's no stop. And even after the stream, I'm still doing loads of things, you know. Uploading the videos to YouTube, you know, finding all the different segments, you know, starting soon, Minecraft break, doing all that. It's always doing something. Yeah, I do need fucking lure 3, bloody hell. Replying to emails, reading through the emails. Oh my god, I get so many emails. And it's nice just to come out here and I don't do anything apart from sit and just chat to you. But then I go back and I have to do all the editing and stuff like that, and uploading and stuff. Can't wait for Twitch to either support H.265 or VC9. That'd be so much better. Although that Live View Solo can't do H.265 broadcasting. Eventually I'll have to replace it. Because that'd be nice to be able to do good quality broadcasts but at a lower quality stream bitrate. That's what you want with H.265. You can almost double the quality, so with that respect you can almost half the bitrate and still get the same quality. It's so much better for mobile. Unless 5G would come in this area, that'd be nice. Yeah, it'll get dark. Obviously I'll end up after the end of the stream, and then in a couple of hours we'll sit there and do some burgers. No, not burgers, we've got sausages tonight. Sausages and gammon steaks. That'd be nice. We've got a little bit of bacon, a couple of eggs. Yeah, a couple of bits of bacon, a couple of bits of eggs. So we'll do them. We'll do loads of sausages in some crusty baguettes and some gammon steaks. He likes his gammon steaks. He does like them. Oh, just thinking about it, it's great. That breakfast this morning was amazing. We don't normally have breakfast on the day that we leave. So normally, as I normally get home in like about 15 minutes before I have to start stream, I normally purposely drive past a McDonald's on the way to get some breakfast. Either that or starve all day. A McMuffin.
Of 333 says matchy matrices and chat. Catch anything good yet?
No.
I'd love to have some fish and chips. Laughing face.
If only we could have fish and chips. I mean, actually, apparently there's a fish and chip shop in the village. I've been tempted to reel the rods in one day and go get some. That'd be awesome. That would, sitting here eating fish and chips while fishing. There'll be people going, "Did you catch that?" and cook it. No, this is catch and release lake, but they'd think it. That'd scare all the fish away, right? How dark does the stream look? Starting to get darker. The camera should be good though. It should still seem quite light still.
Webview says looks good.
Does look good, doesn't it? Good, good, good.
Snake says, considering most big fish eat fish, it might attract more fish.
Might
Laughing face.
Maybe. Play. Okay, don't play. Play. Why don't you, oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't look too bad, does it?
XN_ says oi prick.
Hi, dead man. I know who it is as soon as I see it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Although it's frozen. Don't think Twitch wants to show me it. Close Twitch. Reopen it. But hi, how you doing, dead man? It's quite a lot of cloud cover.
How's the Mert thingy doing?
The Mert thingy is doing great because I'm sitting there on beside the lake doing fuck all. Yeah, it really doesn't want to play this. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Can you see? I can see a bit of the bivvy.
Says, whereabouts you fishing?
Just not too far away from Norwich. Yeah, not too far away from Norwich. You just went out and bought a gas heater. Yeah, I got a little one in there, which a couple of people sent me some Amazon vouchers from the stream gifts underneath the stream chat. You know, stream gifts. You can buy me fishing gear, buy me vouchers, and I'll buy fishing gear. So I bought a little heater in there, which is really nice. Really warms it up. Obviously got a carbon monoxide detector, because that would be really silly not to have one of them in such an enclosed area.
Benyev 25 says, is it a pay for lake?
Yeah, this one is a syndicate lake. You pay it's £500 for the year, and you can come and fish on here as much as you like, for as long as you like. This is the first winter I bought a winter ticket, so it was only half price, because I started during very late summer. But I've got way more than, if you work out how much I would have paid on other lakes, sort of day ticket lakes, because I normally come for 48 hours. I worked out earlier, it would have been £280, and I've only paid $250 here, and we're only halfway through the winter season, so bonus. But most lakes are paid for lakes. You know, they're all private lakes, so they kind of look after the lake and stuff like that. And this really is a nice community lake where people help out a couple of times a year to do some work on the lake, cut down trees, things like that.
Says also, Matt, did you see what I got yesterday?
I didn't. What did you get? What did you get? Is there anything exciting? I mean, I'm sure it is, because you want me to guess. But yeah, £500 a year seems expensive when you look at it, but as long as you go at least once a month for a couple of days, it's actually pretty good. The final emote. Hang on. Oh, did you? Oh, nice. GG on getting the final one. Sometimes the bonus ones can be really hard to get. Well done on that one. I was so happy when I completed mine. I actually completed mine on tier 3 on stream, yeah.
XN_ says Hyperoni.
That doesn't work.
And says button wave ice gold.
Oh, that doesn't work on here. It doesn't cover it up. I can see the ice cube next to it. It doesn't overlap them on this though. That's a shame. Obviously on Twitch it doesn't show up anything.
Says button wrecked. Dead MXN_ says he spoke Portuguese, so I have no idea what he said, but hey, emote.
Yeah.
011 Yev 20 says I know someone that's paid that for a weekend.
That's exactly. I mean, you can go for a week and spend a couple of £100 on a fishing lake, but you know, I've spent 250, and I could say during the winter, you wouldn't complain if I spent 2 bloody weeks here. In the summer, you know, you kind of got to let the other fishermen get on here. But yeah, I'd quite happily sit here for a week during the winter. Definitely, I would totally do that. But I would like to go on a fishing holiday next year. I want to go to France. And I want to go for a week, chat. A whole week in France at a lake. I think my mate wants to take me to Abbey Lakes in France. I would love to do that. That's going to be a bit more pricey. I'll probably spend at least 250 quid for that. Probably even a bit more than that. Probably 400 quid for a week there. But then those fish go, you know, they go very big. I mean, these are 45. These go to 45 in here. They'd probably go fucking 60 to 70. God, that's a big fish. That's a very big fish. I'm not prepared for that, I don't think. Not prepared. And then you go to something like Gigantica. We catch fish like in the 80s. Can't imagine getting an 80-pound fish back. Jeez. Who did that? Thank you very much for the resub. For the 16th month. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Was that a Prime sub? That was Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now that is Ollie B, right? Ollie B25. Pretty sure that's meant to be Ollie. Surprised I didn't try to read that out. It normally tries to. It is now sunset, chat.
And Yev 25 says yes.
Ah. I think it just says EB 25. I don't think it reads the first 2 numbers. So now I think we've got about half an hour, chat, before it gets a bit too dark. So obviously we've got to pack the gear up before we can, so I can actually see it. Although I do have my little bright light over there. That's really bloody bright, that is. Oh, bye-bye another duck. They haven't been shooting for a while. What if they went in for food and then come back out again? They ain't got long before they lose light. Although that was... Yeah, they gone duck shooting again. That's more over there. They were over there like earlier. Can you bring a duck over here?
25 says you ever fancied going bluefin tuna fishing?
God, I can't imagine catching a bloody fish that big. That'd be fun, but holy shit. Yeah, catching that sort of fish, that's a bluefin tuna sort of fish is, you know,
He says that sounds tasty.
you're
as well.
never going to catch anything bigger than that, are you? Fucking hell. I'd totally do it. Oh yeah. I think if I went anywhere like that, I'd want to go on a fishing trip. That would be kind of cool. A few birds in the tree now beside me. They all seem to come down on me. There's some old boilies over there if you want them. Look, they're bright yellow. Pineapple. They kind of looking at it, but they don't go down.
And you have 25 says some money in that.
I bet, yeah. Jeez. You know, you catch a bluefin tuna. That fucking pay for the trip, wouldn't it? The amount of money they go for.
Says at least it's not a hawk mistaking your bald head for an egg. Sir underscore Medis says any bites.
A few bites. I've only had one since this morning. Overnight it was nothing, and I've had one bleep. I think he's had one bleep. But yesterday, before it got dark, I had quite a few, but he had loads. But they weren't taken. They really weren't taken. Probably grabbing a bit of the bait around it, knocking into the line. Oh, there's another robin. You're sitting there. Go on. You know it's safe. You go down and get it. Show the other birds.
Says no surprise though.
No. Go on. Go down. That's it. So you can see that robin on the front of that bush. Oh, there he goes. Oh, you don't want to go here. You don't want to come over here. I've got no food over here. I've got nothing over here. I don't. Some over there. I put it out for you. What? I don't think I got anything. If I make any sudden moves.
Says you packing up today then?
No, in the morning. You are a brave little thing. Where you go? Oh, he's gone. Brave little thing. Yeah, no, I'm packing up in the morning. But about 9 o'clock in the morning, so we'll stay overnight because this lake, it's more people catch fish overnight than they do during the day. So we'll be here tonight. Pack up about 9 o'clock in the morning. Leave here about 10. Get home about 11. Stream at 11. It's all planned. Unless I'm late getting up because it's cold. Because it's going to be below freezing when I get up. So we'll see how quickly I get out of that bed. Because that bed is very warm. The only thing I don't like about that bed is in my bed at home, I'm a sprawler. I can easily take up a double bed by myself. I used to get told off by my ex-wife for taking up too much of the bed. So, can I have some? No. It's all mine. I can't spread out in there. Okay.
Oak says, oh wow, looks cool.
It is cool. It's very cold as well. But it's cool. What's the temperature now? 4 degrees. It is the temperature is dropping. It's come from 6 to 5 to 4. before. But what time is it meant to be hitting 0 at?
Beniev25 says, do you prefer summer fishing or winter fishing?
Both, but different. I used to love going sea fishing in the winter. I only used to go sea fishing in the winter. I never used to go sea fishing in the summer. But, you know, 'cause I catch more things like cod, that sort of thing in the winter. So that's what I go for. I should really go sea fishing in the summer because I'll catch some sea bass. They're really nice. They're expensive at the moment, sea bass. But you know that's I only go sea fishing to catch fish to eat. And you can take them home. Carp fishing is different. Carp fishing is a lot more relaxation because with sea fishing, you know, I can catch 60 fish a night, and kind of gets a bit crazy sometimes. But carp fishing, I like to come to for the relaxation.
So harder to catch.
No, some lakes they go deeper, some lakes they don't. They don't like the colder temperatures. So at the moment they'll stay up at the more surface because the temperature is a bit milder. But they might go deeper, then they might come higher. Depends on the changing temperatures of the air and the ground around it. Because if the ground's warm, then it'll be a bit warmer lower down. But if the temperature stays constant, then the water will be colder at the bottom and warmer at the top. But changing temperatures, it can be a bit weird. Some lakes, the fish will sit on the top. Some lakes, the fish will sit on the bottom. It's like we've seen some activity around on the lake today and yesterday, where they've been on the top of the water, so they don't go hiding down there. The carp don't like the cold waters. But especially with no wind, no rain, then it gets very cold at the bottom of the lake because the water's not being churned up. Let's have a look. What time does it hit 0? It's meant to hit 0 at 11 o'clock tonight. It's meant to go down to 3 degrees in a minute. Well, within the next hour. 2 by 5. 1 by 6. Then down to 0 at 11 o'clock. And then drop below that after midnight. That'll be alright. Keep nice and warm in the bivvy. But I wish I could enchant my rods with Luck of the Sea. Although, why does Luck of the Sea work in a river or a lake in Minecraft? What happens to Luck of the Lake or Luck of the River? That's what I need.
XN_ says MC is just weird.
That's true. That's very true. Gravel will fall, but a stone block 1 meter cubed will just hover there in the air.
Has anyone ever told you, Track, you have a very soothing voice? Any chance you could create an audiobook to help me relax?
I never thought about that. I have had a couple of people say that I should do some of these audio work, but I hate my own voice. But you know, I have never thought about doing it. Listen, we're not that sophisticated around here. No, I've had a few people say that they relax to my voice. I'm like, are you weird or something? I suppose everybody hates their own voice though. There's a few people I kind of like watching on Twitch I'll fall asleep to quite easily. definitely getting darker. There's got to be a luxometer on Twitch, right? I mean, on iPhone. See what the...
Chutty says, "Nah, you have an amazing voice for sure. You chose the right job for your voice, my man."
Thank you. Lux Light Meter. I don't need Lux Light Meter Pro. I just need a Lux. Oh, people don't rate that one very good. How about that one? They give it that 5 stars.
Oak says, "According to our solar panels, sundown was 26 minutes ago here, Netherlands."
Yeah, it was a little while ago here. Sunset. About 10 minutes ago here.
And
It said.
Omnum beef stroganoff for breakfast. 3.
Yes, it was about 10 minutes. To provide a healthy light environment, the IESNA recommends the following light levels: 300 lux for a living room, 500 lux for an office desk,
Snake says, "If
or
you're on Android,
800 lux
sensor shows you pretty much
for a
all
workshop."
senses."
We'd like to access the camera. Looking at me, the lux is about 8. If I point it to the sky, we have a lux about 200. What about if I point it at the lake? 10. How bright is chat? Oh, about 10. Okay. You're not very bright, chat.
Got back from a fishing trip myself.
Did you? Yeah, I'm here until tomorrow.
Not bright at all, lol.
No. Pointing at my face, it's reading about 14 lux. So it's quite dark.
Absolutely nothing, but always good to get out.
Oh yeah, I always say that. It's not the catching, it's the fishing. And it's even better when you got someone with me. I've got my mate over there beside me there. I will go over there and chat with him after stream, which won't be long because it's getting dark. I know it's getting dark because I can see the street lights coming on over there now.
Here in NI.
You got some sun. Yeah, we're meant to get frost overnight.
Is your mate camera shy, Matt?
He just leaves me alone to do my stream, that sort of thing. He doesn't really care about. I mean, he's a DJ, so he doesn't care about that. But you know, he just leaves me to my own thing. What was that?
Toss says, "Yep, had my best mate with me."
Yeah, it's always nice. I like social fishing. I really do.
What's the score? Have you fed the fish well?
No, I don't feed the fish well. Not in the winter. You don't give them very much in the winter because they don't eat a lot. So you don't want to overfeed them, or they just stop eating at all. But I can imagine there's a few people around here that still go mad feeding the fish because they don't go anywhere. And it's like, right, yeah, I'm good for today. I'm just going to sit there. And apparently so at the moment. That's what they've done. Nothing. So the score is 0-0. Bites and knocks and things like that on the alarms. He's definitely winning on that. But none of us have had an actual take. Come on, go beep, 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 beep. That's what we need, right? That's what we need. But I'm still working on the bit that you can troll me. Basically what I'm setting up is you can pretend to be a bite alarm and it will even go off on my receiver. Had some problems with storage space. Didn't have enough storage space for the program, so I've got to cut it down or modify it to do it another way.
And says we woo.
But while I'm live, you'll be able to use channel points to
Internet says
pretend
with those clouds,
there's a
I'm just
fish.
thinking, don't burn the cake.
Yeah, so you'll be able to, with channel points, pretend to be a fish. While I'm not streaming overnight, you'll be able to tip with real money to wake me up in the middle of the fucking night. So if you want to be a real troll, you can do it when I'm not streaming. That should be fun. I don't know, because with tips I can do it, the more you tip, the more it acts like a take, you know, like, you know, do like a $1 and it'll go bleep. Do like a couple of dollars, like beep beep beep. Or do like about, you know, $20, like a beep, as if a fish is racing off with it. Something like that. That might be fun, but I don't know how I'm going to do that with channel points. Because you can't do variable. I'd have to do multiple channel point things to do that. So I'll have to look into that and see what I can do. You know, doing like 1,000 channel points, and it'll do a couple of bleeps.
That's a troll indeed.
That's a troll. It is. That's what I mean. That'll be fun. But you know, I can just imagine me laying in bed midnight, and then someone does like $10. You'll see a tweet. You bastards! But thanks for the money. But you bastards. The people I've got to worry about is the Americans, because when it's 9 o'clock there, it'll be like 4 a.m. here.
I still have 46
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Says, how's the fishing been?
That's what I want to do, because it's something a bit fun. Kind of like, you know, when people tips and cheers, you know, do CCs and things like that. It'd be something different when I'm fishing. How's the fishing been? Quiet. Very quiet. Yesterday when we got here, we was getting plenty of bleeps and things like that. No big takes or anything though. But since darkness last night, there's been very, very little. Really quiet. I've had like one bleep. He's had like one bleep on there. But yeah. But we're gonna have to redo the bait for the night. No doubt. Luckily the boat's got GPS, so it knows where to take the rods out to.
443 says you have din for tonight.
Yeah, I've got some gammon steaks, some sausages, we've got a couple of eggs, a couple of bits of bacon, some crusty rolls, so that'll be nicer tonight. I brought a couple of beers as well, so we can have a beer tonight, although the beers might be really cold.
__ Heron says MM. Jericho says, are you camping?
Yep, we've both got our bivvies, so we've both got them. Both got the bed chair and bed chair in there with a decent mattress and sleeping bag on that sleep system. So that'll be really nice tonight, because it's going to be damn cold tonight. It's going to be cold.
Says anyone got some fun ideas I could run under my 3D printer?
Ooh. What could you print? I don't know. Well, I've been doing a lot recently on my 3D printer myself. I do need to print some 3D stuff for the boat, for a couple of things, and for his new boat when he gets it. A mini Iron Man mask. Yes, a mini Iron Man mask. And if you can have a flip-up head, flip-up mask, even better. Ooh, Robin's back again.
Internet says Christmas tree or snowflake.
Well, you could always do that, couldn't you? I don't know if you like that, but how about that? That got nowhere near, did it? Go over there. What's that? Is that any good? Yeah, you could always print some Christmas decorations.
Oak says my latest print just posted in the Discord.
You can't really access the Discord. Might be able to access Discord actually on the phone. Don't want to scare the bird away. Robin's back. What we got in there? What you got? Is that for the mic? You then? Is that the arm? Oh, you made a new arm. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, that's good.
443 says, well, it is a fickly winter.
Oh, Visa mounted. Oh, it's a Visa mount you did. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, I thought that was at the bottom of it. Yeah, no, that's cool. That is a Visa mount for the mic.
Will says, mic mount onto the Visa mount.
Yeah, yeah, good idea. Definitely a good idea. Dewey's very close. You know it? Robin's sitting around there. See him, just grabs a few little pinches of the ground bait there, and he's sitting there eating them away. You know, there. You had enough? Yeah, it's damn cold.
712 says you had much luck.
No, not a lot of luck today.
Fully 3D printed.
But that's not all about the
so don't over-tighten
catching.
and laughing
It's
face.
coming out, yeah, having a nice time, relaxing, chilling out, laying in the bivvy, listening to some audiobooks, out in the open, away from all the cares in the world, all the problems, all the COVID. It's nice to get out. Oh, hello, you come around that side now, have you? Okay. See down there, all right? Yeah. What's that? All right. So look at that. I don't know why you're coming that close for. I got nothing, really. It's right under my feet. If you hide behind my feet, you can't see me, can you? What's that? It's nice to see the nature out as well, you know. Don't very often get to see that much.
Says, hey Matt, what happened to Nefusian, do you know?
There was a few things that happened, but just kind of broke up. People doing different things, people not streaming together. I mean, what they did it for was they was doing things together, and when they stopped doing things together so much, it kind of become a bit more irrelevant, and because they were based in a very expensive area, so it kind of like just fell apart.
The fishing.
Quiet. The fish don't like my food, apparently. I feel very hurt about that, actually, you know. I do feel very hurt. You know, they don't like my food. I kind of like, you know, I put a lot of effort into that. And they're like, no, we don't want anything. Oh. God, noisy bastard. Yeah, Vodafone, I don't care about your winter sale. I'm not buying another phone. But yeah, it's been quiet. Yeah, it's been very quiet. But it's nice to get out here. Jesus, it is getting quiet. It is getting dark. I just looked up and it's like, oh God, okay. I suppose I better end soon. What does my luxometer say now? Looking at me, I've gone from 15 to 2, chat. The luxometer on my face is 2. Okay. Point at the sky. The sky was 200, chat, and we're now at 37.
Oak says powered by Lightstream. Well, it's kinda dark, lol.
That is true. That is true. We are powered by Lightstream. Oh, 37 it says in the sky now. Yeah, 37. It was 200. So it's got a lot darker, chat. I think I'm going to have to end so I can actually pack up before it gets completely black. So kind of the darkness kind of got away from me because I was sitting there just chatting. So, chat, thank you for joining me today. It's just gone 4. It's getting rather dark. I'm going to chill out, make him a coffee, and sort out some food, I think. It did get quite. It's getting dark very quickly, isn't it? Right, chat. Thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate that. But until tomorrow, at around about 11, I will catch you then. See you later. Bye.